You alright, people? I'm finally back. I was very fortunate. I found a RTX 3080. And I didn't pay a hand over fist for it. But if it wasn't for me missus, I wouldn't have it right now. She lent me the money to pick it up. Because I was looking at paying Amazon on a drip for it. So, you know, monthly payments. She's like, no, that's it. Pay me back. So, big thanks to Joe. Oh, well, let's get things underway. Now, so let me stop that music. Before we do, I just want to show you something. Oh, right. Now, I've been trying to look through monitors because the 3080, it's wasted at 1080p. But I'm not going to pay like 800 quid to get myself a 4K monitor. So everyone's been going on how amazing these monitors are. I've had bloody 3 of them when I went through my whole monitor stage, right? Where I couldn't see straight. And they either had a dead pixel, they were slow, the colours were washed out, and then people tell you to go VA. I tried a VA panel, and then it was just like someone was smudging everything that was black as soon as you moved it. And I'll smudge it back. And there was like this round dot on the screen, and it was just like, it's like Pong on the old school tellies, you know, where it'd leave that trail behind. And it's everything you look up like this one. Everywhere's saying that's amazing now. I know I didn't own it, and this is coming from someone with dodgy eyes, and it doesn't follow the typical RGB. I think it's the blue one first, I think. Either way, your text is blurry, but it's cracking for gaming. What's the point? I've seen amazing reviews for this one, but that's completely overpriced. I love you too, my love. I'll see you later. That's the contrast ratio should be illegal. It's very fast, but you've got about 10% color mode on a black and white telly. And whatever keeps popping up, and there's a Dell as well, a 27 DGF or whatever the hell it's called. Again, dodgy. And then you think, oh, well, look at the price of that one. Again, dodgy contrast ratio. That's the one I'm on about. DGFA, my bad. But again, they've all got contrast ratio issues, and it's 319, and I can't justify paying 319. There's a new AOC one that's coming out that's 270, but I just can't seem to find it in stock anywhere. It was pre-order, and Amazon did have stock, and by the time I looked it up, they were all sold out. Even though AOC does have bad quality control, but when they do work, they're amazing. I'm on the 24 GTU now, and as much as I love it, I want to go 1440p. I'd love to go 4K, but you know, the money of it's absolutely ridiculous, right? I just want to make sure everything's working. Let's go to Twitch /Geo thing. Look at that soldiering on like a champ. Let's go to YouTube. So YouTube. Why the hell can't I go on my profile? Let's try it this way. / Yeah, when it does that. Right, let's enter that in. Holy moly, that's gone weird. Either way, we found it. Oh, it appears now. Quick. One you can load up, no you can't. Well, certainly no Twitch is working. One you can load up, no you can't. Yeah, there we go, we're loaded. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. We'll leave that at the top. Leave the chat there. And then I want to make sure I want to go into Task Manager and Performance. All right, currently 8% of my processors getting used, 30% of my memory gets because I've got a billion tabs open. Internet, yeah, whatever. GPU's only getting used by 24%. And I can't see chat. So I want to plonk that up there, and I want to bring this to the forefront because I want to make sure we're not going to be dropping any frames because I'm using NVENC encoding. 1.47 drop frames, so that's going to have to go right there. And I want you to go into the forefront. Right, back to what I was saying. So it's an AOC model that I'm after now. So will you go away? Right, so it's AOC 27. I think it's a Q 27. I think it's that. That's 4K. It's in that brand. I don't want 4K. I don't want a curved panel. Either way, it's from their line. And yes, I'm stalling. And do you know why I'm stalling? Because I'm bloody terrified to get this campaign underway. Right. Attila. Continue. Because if you remember, it's on this very turn where we died last time. And if this PC crashes now, I'm going to cry. I've got a new processor. I've got a new GPU. I'm looking at a new monitor, and if all it does is put the shits to bed, I'm gonna cry and just blame Attila. Right, Liguria, that's our most northern province, isn't it? It most certainly is. Oh, kill that smoke, looks. That smoke? It is. Or is it mist? Unseasonal conditions in Magna Graecia. They're still happy, I don't care. Right, what else? Politics first. Can you move up? Yes, you can. Get him promoted. What are you doing? And I'm so nervous. I think I'll be nervous until I've got a couple of turns under my belt and I know everything's okay. Can you adopt anyone yet? 50 and you've currently got 33. Can you? No. We could start raising support, but I want to start adopting more people. I want to get it around here. I know we're going to lose 1% tax, but look at the loyalty that comes with it. For this one, you start suffering all sorts of issues, and we're currently here, which is down with the integrity and down with 2% tax. But that's only what we actually gain, and we actually gain 1%. Okay. Right. So I want all this to show up and fight us. I'm trying to remember what we had going on last time because I'm a little bit behind. Right, we're still at war with the world. We are. That keeps on twitching weirdly, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's just on my end. Tell you, this is so badly optimized.
I am yours to command.
Okay, so next turn, what are we in spring? Next turn, summer. So this fella, I know we're making loads of money. That's because we're absolutely taxing him through the face. See? So we're going to go there because we're due a rebellion here soon. So I'm thinking, kill him off. I would like both of these to attack me, but I don't know what's around here. So you know what we do?
How may I serve you?
Oh, hello.
Treading softly. I am done for now.
Okay, now the fact that he's not a full stack, because what I wanted to do, I wanted to come up here and deploy right there, but then that might encourage him to come down this way. And I want to start bullying these to potentially come at us and attack us. Hmm. Right, so we're guaranteed this now. Now, I do want to start coming down here to start lowering the corruption and getting the extra farms and that. But I don't know whether or not to rush my Western Auxilia Palantina. But that's 7 turns. And we get corruption and we get our farms, which will give us more food. If we upgrade more... Oh, no we don't. More food, more upgrades, because that food's going to go lower in 2 turns. And I believe that I was considering expanding last time as well. Not through conquering. I was going to get a general somewhere. And like take here and I was going to take one of these provinces. The only thing is, he's sailing down the coast. Because we're hidden here. We're out the way. And as you see, even the Britons were sending armies in. As you can see, who's this? The Franks. Is it? Yeah. We were fighting all sorts of people coming down here. I don't know if it's too early. Or am I better keeping over here and expanding down this side? But then we'll have these to contend with. So, Tarek and Ennis. Hang on, let's go on the big map. Tarek and Ennis takes you all the way to the border. Now, I know we've got these islands here. But I want to stay away from these because that's a natural border. The reason I was looking at Aquitaine is that mister right there. But then I don't trust what's coming down from here. And would that gold mine allow me another army? Can we sort out the happiness issues with what's going on at the moment? Should I be focused? Or what I'm actually thinking of doing is focusing on my borders first. Faction ownership. That's the one I wanted, I think. Is that the Huns there? Them Izzy Eye Gates or whatever the bloody called. Izzy Eights. But look at this carnage. There they are. There's the bloody Huns. Okay, fertility's still good? Yeah, fertility's still amazing. Alright. So that means if the Huns are there, we're not going to go out pushing next turn. There's the Huns around here somewhere. Now, the last turn, I think we just seen it in the news that one of the factions just declared war on the Huns. Yeah. The Lugians, sorry. So that helps us because we've just been back defending. People are starting to declare war on each other rather than just us, which is amazing. Right, you're missing a man.
Ready for battle.
I want more of them.
Are you ready to serve Rome? Commander, we hunger for battle. At your command.
We're gonna get rid of this bloke.
For death and honor. Advance.
And kill them all.
Destroy them.
That's just an auto resolve. The noise of that. And we'll just take on the warriors because that, as much as you can get, like into good fights and you can get some good money, as you can see, it also messes up integrity, and I just can't be bothered dealing with integrity because there's nothing worse than you're in a good position, you have to decimate your troops, and then the next minute you're bloody dead. Because big armies show up, and because you've had to injure your men, you're just instantly giving yourself a harder time.
Ready for battle.
Right, what's this? You sir. Oh my god, what's this? Foreign interest loyalty. Oh, great. So he's instantly got lower loyalty. And he's boring. We could up his authority to fix it with that, but now that we've come down here to whatever area it is, he's going to supply extra public order. Now, that's typically only good for governors, but because of the difficulty that we're playing on and needing to tax him absolutely through the face, I think it's warranted. Let's research for it. Faction wide, why not? Next turn he comes back here. There's no way that they can make it all the way down there in one turn. I'm paranoid that the Huns around here. So now what I want to do, I want to grab
How may I serve you?
Spy. Can we move? We can't move because they had to go with us with that. So let's see if there's anything to build, because this literally might just be end turn in a second, because it's the Huns coming down. And I'm hoping that on the next turn, the Ostrogoths, every single bloody one of them comes for a scrap. Because if I can wipe all them three out, they're dead. And the more of these factions with the wheels, somebody told me last time when I was working how many, what that was called. Horde. Are they hordes? Yes. So more of these hordes we can kill and wipe out. The more landlocked factions are, the easier we can actually expand. So if we were to take out the Ostrogoths, I think it is, the Ostrogoths and the Vandals. Vandals, yeah. Because I'm sure that that's all that's left of the Vandals because we scrapped them before. Even if they come down here and we scrap with the bloody lot of them, I'd be fine with it. Okay, now let's check our military. You're good, you're replenishing, fine. Because I'm hoping with this research, activities +2, I hope that's not just a one-off. That's every turn, with even if it's within your own borders, but I've not checked that out yet. But we're going here now because I want some better sheep farms. We are currently on turn number 13, and let's just see if there's anything I want to build. I do want to build that, but it consumes food, and if this fluctuates, you see, and when it goes into winter, I don't want it to mess with us or go negative. Look, there's another food consumption building, but that I'd say is very warranted. That's going to be some more food coming through in 3 turns. That's going to be a bit more, but again, we've got that in the next turn. That'll be after winter by the time that the farm building is done. That's food consumption. See what I mean about all these food consumption buildings? I just don't want to take the chance. And if I start repopulating over here, they're going to need food shipped across at the start until they can sustain themselves. So it's just like, meh. Are we still at war with the world? That's a big yes. Oh, here we go, boys. Here we go. Every one of you. Come on, and your mate. Oh, hang on, they've got 4 of them. And the other one. I want to fight all this. Right, so we've got to remember that the Huns are around there as well, and these other forces will probably swarm us. This is one of the best things that could have happened, believe it or not, because if we can survive this and survive well. Oh, Sentinel, you're all right, mate. I don't know how long ago you said that, but you're all right. This is a possible. I hope so, JJ. But what's worrying me is if we win this, it's a matter of how much damage we took, and that chip at the army, say like we go down to, I don't know, 70%, and then the next army shows up, takes us down again, and then all of a sudden the Huns come up and say, hello, you're dead. So the idea is to put as much damage on the garrison units as I can, because I actually want to come out of here on the next turn. And if we've murdered all these, I want to kill the 3 of them off, but they've only got 1 left to kill me, to attack me with. I wished that they brought the other standing army. Right, so what have we got here? Right, I'm not terrified of any of that besides those 2. Those 2 are going to be a bit of a pain. I'd like to know what that is. I'm hoping that that's all cavalry so my spears can eat them. That's pain and that's pain. Right, let's go. We should be okay. Skirmishes are hidden. Oh, cheers. So they're always skirmishes. Okay. Remaining brigands. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Do any of you use any 1440p monitors? Because I'm thinking of upgrading, because with me missus obviously lending me the dosh to get this graphics card so I could carry on streaming. you know, it's pointless having a 3080 and a 1080p monitor. Oh, we've got Balasari. Balasari? Balasari? Right, so let's get these ready to go. You're gonna need a body, would you, though? Oh no, I have a 1080. I've got the 24 G2U AOC. But my eyes are crap. Where's the bulk of the enemy? I'm hoping that they completely dismiss this and come all around there. Either way, this is going to be an absolute insane fight, so you know what, let's put these here.
Stand ready! Defensive testudo! We await your command.
Right, yeah, get in there. That is a much wider place than here. So you know what I'm going to do? Unfortunately, I'm going to have to shove another one of these in. I hate that they just don't go next door to each other.
At your service. In the name of
There we go.
Rome.
I've also done something else quite stupid. I've reinstalled Warcraft. I've not subscribed yet, but just seeing Wrath of the Lich King, opening screen. These two are gonna go here, and then I'm gonna shove all them there. That's well wonky. They're there just in case they do attack that, so we can instantly lock it down. Right. Fence.
On watch. Guard. Legio.
All they see here, it's just going to be pure Balasari.
Defensive positions. Melee infantry. Commander.
Group them.
Battle group awaiting orders.
Then get these Balasari ready.
Hold position.
Don't know what ammunition
Defensive
I want
position.
you with just yet.
Balisari.
Balasari, eh?
Waiting to hit.
Balasari.
Sagittarius.
Right, so you, and you. Let's group them together. Does it only use like you've got that ability? Yeah. Have you got one? More or less. We'll decide what ammunition you're using during the fight. Hide me cavalry over here, because they're going to be hiding until so late in the fight. What we got? You can stay on holiday. Now these are great. Reason is, you can always use that to get them to get more ammunition. So if the enemy comes down here, bulks up. I lost. Yeah, I lost. It's one of them. I tried not to lose any land, and the other one, I just didn't like how it was going. I was just over prolonging it. Yeah, but I enjoyed the learning experience of it all, so it's great. So let's get the general. Right, the ones that are in position. Go the 2s, 3s, they're all fortified. 4 is just waiting for trouble. 5s, 6s are on the walls. We'll decide your ammunition in a bit, but I don't want you firing on the cavalry. Not to lose land, you fight for everything it takes, for everything to it's not only that, you know, it's the game's changed compared to what it used to be years ago. You can auto resolve more. Honestly, it's from one I played the game when it was first released compared to now, it's night and day. The game mechanics have completely changed. Like, all tactics just don't work anymore. Right, we're all alert. Cavalry's here. We'll be going and hiding. You know what? You just come here. Right, go on. Next, go do it.
Happy to serve Rome. To march into our capital and utterly overthrow us.
They were so high in back in the day. But what you could do is blow up 3/4 of your land like this. And because the corruption was wiped out, you were making like 20 grand per turn. Doesn't work like that anymore. You'd actually make more money by holding on to your territory. And it's... I think that they've nerfed Roman spears. And it's just little things like that. But just... I think the game's harder now than what it was back then. And the same applies for Rome 2. Because the tactics that I used to win a Sparta would never have worked back in the day. Where's your reinforcements, man? Speed it up a little bit. From what I is. I'm hoping that they're going to swoop in this way. Probably coming from the same direction. Yes, I am just being paranoid. I'm playing on the safe side. Yep, there are more coming in here, but it's just in case. It's flaming for Cav, innit? It doesn't matter anyway. Where are they going? They're taking damage.
Tower has been destroyed.
Still coming in. That's just carnage. They've just killed themselves completely. I think where we're going to be getting attacked the most is definitely here. I just don't know if they're going to have the brains to do that. Right, we're all fortified up anyway.
Our general is being attacked. Keep him alive.
You alright, mate? Alright, bud. Very nice, budlin. No, Elizabeth. See you in the morning. Night, night, Spudlin. Are you gonna have the brains for it?
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied.
It's heavy shot, isn't it, that we're after?
Yes, Commander. Six Domine.
Where is he? Usually these are defensive numbers would try something crazy like protecting the entrances and the rest of the infantry, but I could fall up that. Wow. But it's been yeah, it's what annoyed me though, believe it or not, is I've linked the video before. Last time I came within a matter of turns of winning this on the original one, but it fried me SSD, and it's quite ironic that me last GPU's just been bloody fried playing this. Is this everything that you're chucking at me? There you go, they do have cavalry around here. I just want to get everything locked in as much as I can and then just smash both cavalry units into that. Look how juicy that looks. If you run past it, you're going to get shredded. By what? Up to now, I just think they're just playing silly buggers with the fence. Where'd he go? They lurk around here. They're absolute toast. These towers are deadly as well. I think they've been nerfed. They're not bringing the archers any closer to me, so you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to come plonk them right here. You alright, mate? I just don't want the rest of you to see me. We've still got more coming in. I just can't charge that just yet.
Our settlement is burning.
Don't like how much damage they're taking, to be honest with you. What are you doing? At least they're burning some of their ammunition down. Wow, that is so bad.
A unit's ammunition is spent and it can no longer fire.
That middle one.
The enemy is upon us. They're at the walls.
Because it's better to take all these shots in Testudo on and burn all the ammunition down than... oh, that's what I like to see. Right, let's slow it down.
We await your command. Move out as you command.
They've used all their ammunition there, enough done. Where's my Balasari? I don't need these with ammunition left anyway. Right, they're done. Still think this is going to be a little... yeah, it's too risky yet.
Men have received more ammo.
See, there are actually some axes with bonus versus cavalry. That's naughty. Right, let's keep on speeding up. Oh, latest YouTube vid and /all.
One of our units can no longer fire.
Yeah, that's fine. He's going to be toast in a minute.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
I'm convinced these have been nerfed. But the reason I'm not charging all these in is because these are doing like chipping damage on us. And we're going to be fighting other armies after this. And I want to make sure that I'm available just to go after them. Didn't have enough out of... oh, crap.
Keep firing. Ammunition replenished.
That's right, bugger off. I'm going to slow it back down now while we reevaluate. Still holding them. They've not had the brains still after all these years to attack that. Once they've finished firing, I'm just going to pull them all the way back.
Units have rallied and returned to the battle.
Yeah, I don't really care at the minute. Go nuts, boys. I think we're all good now. There's nothing else coming in. It's time. I can try and come down here and pick some of this off. We did have a pop at them. That's holding up just fine. What I need is the enemy general dead. I'm not.
More ammunition. This ship will continue firing.
Put the squeeze on him. I don't want to do any flanking just yet. Again, I'm just trying to minimize the casualties. What ammunition you fellas using? Can you fire? Or is it just out your range? I think it's just outside their range. I'm going to charge them in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed that a little bit, didn't I? Yeah, indeed. I might have a bit of a cavalry unit left after that. That's completely under control. That's why. It's because they keep on reinforcing. They're still bringing units in. Are we looking fine? That's going to end up hurting.
The men have received more ammo.
More for us to kill, or whatever he says. Right, that's all fine. You stay there. Just fire on whatever the hell you want. That's all handled. That's just stupid. I don't care about that at the minute. They're in Testudo. Still paranoid about this. Because I think as soon as that goes, boop, someone else is going to show up. We're going to have to run in a minute. I don't know why that took them so long to break, or it's just like it did nothing to them.
Riders advance! Riders advance!
I tell you, these are terrible.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
I need for them to separate from them a little bit. That works. Got out of ammunition. That should be the ammunition replenishing.
Ammunition stocks restored.
Oh crap. Bad idea. Right, there's my cavalry just gone.
The men are broken and are fleeing.
Yeah, as I thought it would. So, in other words, stay away from that. Again, it's still a big learning curve. When there's this many men coming in, just stay the hell away. Plus, we're only messing around with to put these scout equites.
Enemy units have ran. The whole unit has been destroyed.
Right, so.
More ammunition. This ship will continue firing.
Oh, they're still coming in. Another axe warrior. I don't want your morale penalty on anyone.
Our men have given up and are running for their lives.
You know the Huns are going to come in against me in a minute. Happens sometimes with big battles. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. Want you off the wall as well.
The men have received more ammo.
I need to slow this down. I completely missed the ball on this. Oh.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied.
That's a big bonus for us. They're just going to break naturally. Still okay. I think the thing that's won us this fight are these bloody ships. Alright, I think we're going to be fine actually. In comes another general, by the way. Just a shame that I couldn't get him in Testudo before all this arrived. You know, I'm going to try and hit him 2 for 1. Can you get on whistling shot as well? Because they're both the morale hitters. It's still fine. Once he's dead, I think it's as good as.
More ammunition. This ship will continue firing.
I don't think they've got much left in them, to be honest. I do need to swap this army over though on the next turn or as soon as we can, because you know this place is going to constantly get attacked now, especially with how weak these are, and I'm going to have to chuck some serious cash into replenishing them.
The men have thrown down their weapons and are fleeing.
Do you think if I get attacked like this and these are our numbers, it's not going to go too well, is it?
The day is yours.
They're still going to have loads of men left. And now, this is what I could have done with me cavalry being in reserve, just to start coming down here and look at that. What the cav could have been mopping up. Especially that. Imagine an honor got on that as well. I lost about half. Yep. How unfortunate. Give me 9. Oh, being a teenager again. Give me. Oh, it's not too bad though. It's just a shame that they're not all dead. Give me that 10% pretty much.
Ready for battle.
But I do think these are going to move up. which is going to prevent me from moving out against them again with the Huns up here. No? Oh. No. We've slipped down to number 2. It's going to be the Eastern Romans at number 1. Alright, time to go play Chase Me with them. I might have actually forgot about dealing with them when we were playing before. But Syracuse is well guarded. I'll just leave him there, and as they move up, I'll get ready to spring a trap on him. Hello? Okay. I need to check if that general has got nighttime attack, where I think you need very high cunning for it. And then what we can do is wipe all them out with this army that's really injured, because they're even more injured.
An offer of peace
and then swap the armies over.
Our war has brought bloodshed, but
So this is the first of the Huns. Mazun, I believe they're around here somewhere. Okay, like look, summer, 41 food going into the winter. That ain't good. Two turns on more food. One more turn until that pretty much zaps the last of what we've got. Same with that one, that needs cancelling too. I don't care. I know we've got that fishing jetty coming through in one turn, but I don't care. I want to make sure we've got a lot more food before I start leaving all that stuff in place. I was getting crazy. I don't like leaving it so close. Right, you sir.
We hunger for battle.
What is your cunning? He's got it. It's that one. Or was it the one before? No, he needs one more. One more cunning. I don't think we can do it. Oh, yeah. Give me that. We're up on the hunt, boys. I thought my Belisari took well more damage. Okay, what's this? Personal influence. I don't think you're one of us, so there you go. Even though I think that's better on a governor. Wait, that's all done. Traditions. Let me see now. What I want to do is kill all this.
Ready for battle.
You hired any mercenaries? No. Because I want him to move up and kill all this. Then he's going to swap places with this bloke. This bloke's going to move up and guard this.
At your command.
I've just got a feeling if... Oh, he might not, you know. I've got a feeling these are going to run off.
Battle. Destroy them.
Thank you. I'm not going to push me luck fishing out too far for these because I want to make sure we've got enough room to retreat.
We cannot do that.
Ooh. You just retreated to an absolute superb location. Thank you.
Commander. Kill the cowards.
I just want to focus more on the main fight, and I can recover from this anyway, even if it does send some of the units red. Which it did, and wipe that one out.
On the move.
Oh, what the hell was that noise? What was that? What the hell was that noise? I have no idea what that was.
At your command.
Okay. Now, it is tempting to go after him here, but I don't know what else is there.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to back up.
Make haste, men.
Commander. To your duties, men.
And I know that that's pretty much all the Ostrogoths I've got left. And it would potentially wipe them out. But it's because of the proximity of these that I wanted to change over.
We hunger for battle.
So back up, consolidate ourselves, and then come back. Because I don't know how many other Hun armies are there.
How can I assist you? I go.
No,
Starting to sharpen
I'm not
my
Christian
knife.
anymore. I am pagan, baby. There's another one. Yep, there you. I'm gonna be meaning bloody business.
Ready for battle.
Next up.
Call this a garrison? Commander?
Alright, let's check the food situation. And I keep on neglecting down here at Syracuse.
Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Because if I could get... There's that noise again. What the hell was that?
At your command.
Okay. I never bothered trying to become pagan. Be more fun, even if it's harder. It's harder to be Christian. Because they're all bloody terrified of Attila.
At once. Ready for further orders. You there! Get to work!
I'm hoping he'll sail off. And then I can get rid of this bloke.
Hunger for battle.
In terms of taxes, are we looking? No. Right, that's 2 turns. All that's fixing up on the next one. Because that's what I don't want to happen. Look how all that's gone out of commission. And we've lost all that food just because that's been sieged up, and that's going to be sieged up non-stop for a very long time. Right, are we still at war with the world? Right, politics. Still on 33. Right, yeah, I'm not plonking you in there. Promotion. What about this fella? Still so much cooler to bring back the old ways. I couldn't agree more, Sentinel. We could try and gain a little bit more support to try and push us up to this, and it would gain us 1% more tax. I know it says -1 there, but we're currently on -2. Secure loyalty. That's what I'm saving up for. Right, we're still at war with the world. Research is researching. We need to recruit. Right, so I'll get these two to merge. And then I prefer them to the Roman units.
It is a great and glorious thing to die for Rome.
If they can reach us, they can reach us.
Ready for orders.
I think he's slowly progressing this way.
At your command.
I need to get rid of that other general down here. Right, so is that all? War with everyone, everything's researched and everything's done and dusted, so I'm going to end turn now. I'm just really paranoid going into autumn and winter with only 45 food. Oh, a provincial governor. Right, who's the one who's always upset? There's that noise again. Oh no, don't end the turn. Wait, what's up? Liguria. That's one way not to. That's one way to avoid it. Give me some food. Open food, 20 food production as well. That'll help us. I think that's going to be the next one that we focus on. I know it's going to be miles until we're +7 miles away, but I think we're going to focus on that one now for another farm. How you doing, Justin? Honestly, mate, I'm all right. I was a little bit disappointed that my graphics card went pop. I managed to get myself a 3080. My missus, well, lent me the money because I was going to pay on the drip, you know, monthly to Amazon. So I've got a 3080, so I'm using the NVENC encoder. But I'm just getting disappointed because every time I start streaming, something goes. So you've got to think, since my birthday on the 20th, oh shit. Since my birthday on the 23rd. I didn't press those buttons on the 23rd. Yeah, you did, James. On the 23rd of September, I've got myself a new processor, which I managed to get the Ryzen 9 5950X cheap. And then I've got this NVIDIA RTX. Oh, no. No. I pressed the wrong button. I was too busy exercising my mouth.
Look, on the horizon.
No. Off a... Right. I knew something was going weird then. It's better than crashing my PC. That is better than crashing my PC. That is better than crashing my PC. I knew something was going weird when I tried to click in to see what we had on defense before it started, but that's a props to this graphics card, because if you remember when I was doing it on the other one, it crashed. Nice deed on the components. Thank you, James. But I owe me money. Me misses a lot of money. So I want to upgrade to a 1440p monitor. They are coming in with a lot of stuff in the seat. Right, let's try that again now. You alright, mate? Started to follow you on Twitch as I came across you on YouTube. Lovely. Currently watching your Sparta challenge and I am loving it. Oh, thank you. Seriously. Thanks for saying that. It's... What is that noise, man? I must have something else open. I think it may be Discord. Now, while you're here and you're new... okay, I've got to go back to the dinner. Hey, before you go back to dinner, no bloody jumping off. Have you voted? Yeah, get voting. Because in November, if I could spell the bloody word. Hey, I'm thinking of both. Because I've done something stupid. Do you want to know what that... I was going to say, what the hell's he on his horse? But that's not my fella, that is. I'm going to try and keep them out the way. I'm not going to land them. And then I'm going to bring me navy behind theirs and shoot them in the back of the head. Now, anyone... I am thinking of going back... Anyone on the European servers are more than welcome to add me on Steam and Blizzard as well, the Blizzard launcher, because I am honestly thinking about raid leading again. And the Wrath of the Lich King was my all-time favourite expansion pack. It's the first expansion pack I played after me, as my brother died when I played vanilla and the Burning Crusade with him. And then, but I ended up absolutely loving Wrath of the Lich King. We were both paladins, and I couldn't play the paladin class after he went. So I really got into the, because we're both Blood Elf Paladins, I really got into Death Knights. And then I was a raid leader in Cataclysm. Yeah. And I actually found the videos of me raid leading on YouTube. Alright, now I'm going to plonk these right there, and I'm going to put you on flaming because I believe that's better against cavalry. Yes. Now there's a serious problem down here that we're going to have to mop up, because I'm just trying to hold on until we get the better rank spear units. Once we get the better rank, don't know why it's but it's again, I've said it before, I think the reason I keep going back to Warcraft, I know my brother's been gone a long time now, but it's just a way for me to still feel close to him. Right, let's see if they get mated. Get that activated. Right, so we've got the 1s in position, so the 2, so the 3, so the 4, so the 5, so the 6s. No matter what I do though, Total War will always be part of whatever I do. But I'm looking... Oh, shit.
Fools! Wiser men would flee, but enemy reinforcements are bearing down on us.
Right, we want to avoid this. I didn't know that was coming in.
So many fish-faced fools.
Fish-faced fools. I'm hoping that they charge us sooner than later and we can kill the general and absolutely scare the living bejesus out of him. We need to dodge the range, so you know what? And wherever you're from, though, in the world, you can play Dark Tide with me. The only thing is, I never found Vermintide that good. It's the POV was always too small, and that's another reason I want to get the 1440p monitor. Because everyone's begging for me. You know what we're going to do? We're going to shark up here. I don't want to go past all those slingers. Everyone's been begging me to play some sort of Total War co-op, but it always corrupts. And it's left a bad taste. Yeah, that's only going to be doors at the front there, I think. Yeah, take no notice of them. Be interesting to see if they're using that to come after us. That's all we're doing. We're going sailing right down there now. Come on, attack me. Because I heard like one of the worst things you can do streaming, because like I'm always trying to find out to, you know, improve things and all the rest. Even like moving my camera down here apparently helps. Because, you know, if in the bottom left hand side, they're so chasing me, aren't they? Everyone, all the stuff on Twitch is in the way of your face down here. So, but the worst thing that you can do is be a variety streamer, because what the hell is Vermintide, which is like a first-person shooter, Left 4 Dead style, got to do with strategy games, which is, you know, all my followers thus far. And then I'm jumping onto an MMORPG. It's meant to really mess up the way everything works for you, because, you know, you're starting again each time. So they say, oh, just stay with one game. But the last time I streamed, and I mean when I really put the time in, true, I managed to establish myself, but I burnt myself out. And when those numbers dipped, all I was doing was number counting, and the whole fun aspect just went out the window, which is something I want to completely avoid. The good thing is, though, what I've noticed is with range units in this, what you've got to think about is a 90-degree angle. Slingers are crap. They throw the ammunition at about 20 degrees, so all you can really do is shoot your own men in the back of the head, even when you're on elevated ground. Archers are about 45 degrees, and you're better off just shoving them on the fence like this. But Balisarii, doesn't matter where they are, they do the full 90 degrees, can aim right up and arc over. I adore them. And don't get me, oh god, there's another voice crack. Don't get me started on the ones who chuck the spears. Because once they run out of their ammunition and they don't have much of it, they're useless. At least they chucked their peeling. You know what? Down here, will you? The only thing I hope is if he jumps on the fence here, they don't start attacking, but I don't know if they've got the brains for that. A little bit paranoid here, because I might have to dock them down here and then leg them in the bushes. But this area definitely needs to clean up. I just don't have the money. I'm struggling. Oh, you bloody swines. Oh, am I not doing my nutting? Right, you know what? I think a majority of this is going to come down here, so we're going to do that with 2 units rather than just the 1. And all these are going to be seasick as well. Because in the older Attila, even the cavalry would disembark with this lot, so they'd be on foot, and a lot of them would be seasick. You know, where they just magically just get the cavalry here. Now, anyone who plays Darktide with me, you're all more than welcome to. The idea is to get up to the hardest difficulty as soon as possible and max out. I want all classes maxed out, you name it. I can get a bit overly competitive like that. Add some extra pressure on them. Those are definitely chasing me down. Where are they going now? Now with them, they're still too close together, because if I was to go snipe him, just those 3 would turn around and absolutely just destroy me. I've got to wait until... Yeah, they're still coming for me. I've got to wait till they blob up, essentially. But I'm not bothered about slingers. If they were archers, I'd be pooping my pants right now. Off I... All these ships, please just sod off. There's no way I can take on 3 of them. Why not spread the archers on the wall? There you go. They're toasted. Because you end up taking too much damage. I just wanted them to focus solely on the enemy general. Now that his general's dead, I'm in a much more confident position. Come on, boys, get legging it. But it's crazy how much inflation's doing everything in. Now they're coming back. Now I could have done with bringing them up, but you can't exactly hide your ship. There's no... What they could do as well in Total War, imagine having some rocks here where you could hide your ships behind, wait in ambush for the enemy to show up, or try and snipe the general. Or if any of you ever played Total War Arena in the time, you know, where the terrain mean different things, and you could set up ambushes, you know, you had troops in the long grass and all the rest of it. It was bloody great. You know, make the maps actually mean something. I'm coming down here. I'm going to try and ram these up the ass.
The enemy has laid an ambush. Our general is being attacked. Keep him alive.
By what? It's probably these, isn't it? Just hold on. Just hold on, boys. That could have just won me the match, that. That could be a kick in the balls, actually. Be able to chomp these, mate. Because every one of these that we make route is bad news for the enemy because it's a morale penalty. You should be able to make them route already. Do this smartly. No, never mind. Where's my archers? I want one on flaming shot and I want one on whistling.
Yes, come on. Take him. Charge.
That's a flank.
Swift riders at your command. Scout equities. Quickly now! Advance at speed!
Oh, crap.
Brilliant waiting.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Advance! Quickly now! Advance at speed! Advance at speed! Quickly now! Scout equities!
Should still be okay. I don't know how much that's actually cost us.
Our men are rallying. They're not done yet.
Riders advance!
These might have to get their hands dirty in a minute. Don't get to do this often. Look at that, just nothing. Oh crap.
Our men are breaking off.
Palatina guards! At speed!
Field wall. Whoa, that's going weird. What are those archers? Like they're fighting on them as well. You know, I'm going to try and get rid of these, and it'll put us in a much more secure position. How many losses? Their general's gone, mine's still going. All this is open now. Whistle, 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 whistle. They've got no ammunition left, they're a joke. Or just walk like it's your holidays. It's not like we're having a big old scrap here.
Men are broken and running for their lives.
I love that effect so much. There you go. It's broken. It's broken. This is it.
A unit has used all available ammunition. The men are running, cowards! Scout equities! The ocean favors us! Victory is upon us!
Let's burn them down. Because whatever we've got in that little army, they've still got another one standing here that we need to burn down as much as we can. But my god, is these units rubbish? I'll keep on killing them. So I'm hoping now that with these new bits of equipment, at 25, that they'll soon disappear. That I can start streaming more regularly. Get myself established again. But like I say, the only things that's causing delays now, again, I hate mentioning this, you know, it's my own health issues, which I hate moaning about, but and I am looking after my missus since she's had a below the knee amputation. And then Matthew, he's 6, but his talking's only just started happening now, which is really weird. He's not autistic or out like that. You'd think it's just speech delay, but it's still a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Sentinel. But yeah, we lost half though. That's Haiti, isn't it? Tricky Haiti. I'm going to call him Tricky Haiti. 11%. Anyway, but yeah, the idea is to get back into streaming. Oh, he's run off. I hate playing chase me. Come on, Hans, do something at least. I hate that. Yeah, Pitts, are you moving up? I need to move around to reinforce this fella.
We come to... We see no profit in...
Oh, baby. 51%. Get in. That's more taxes. We need to check the food situation. Hang on, before we're here, let's just sort all this. Can't adopt anyone just yet. But there again, if I go on a big adopting mission, I don't want to get too many and end up like down here or something. Look at that, minus 2 loyalty. And growth goes out the window, so it's public order. I suppose that one's not the worst. But once you get into this one, it is. I'd say that you don't want to go any higher than that. And it's over the other Total Wars as well, because if you remember the original Total War Rome 2, as soon as you reached, what was it, your Imperium rating, and you got it to 50%, you were guaranteed a civil war at that point. And it's how they've changed it over the years. I'm just not a fan. You can't get bumped up. Now, I hope the stream quality is okay, because when it kept on crashing, I was streaming using X246, which is directly off the processor, where now I'm using NVANC. We are in the autumn. We've got enough food, but again, I don't trust it, because it seems like as soon as that got sieged up, it all went out the window. Now, this research that we're doing for 3 turns, what's it unlock? Sheep, stone. So we want to make sure that we've all got sheep farms somewhere. We do have more food coming through in the terms of an olive press, but that's only at Verona, which they can easily snipe in a minute. Right, do we have any merc? Hello. And I will pay their fee.
At your command.
Syracuse is all minced. Fishing. Now, I just don't know whether or not to change this over to a fishery. Reason is wealth from commerce 450, because we're not trading with anyone. Food 50 plus 450 from maritime commerce, but we lose that wealth from commerce, don't we? Just plain commerce. So I think that's okay. I don't think it actually is dependent on trading with actual factions, so I think that's why it's still worth keeping them. And as you can see, the trouble that we've had, Mercenary Germanic is a good unit. Yes, they are, but I prefer the cavalry.
Commander,
This is going to be trouble.
we hunger for battle.
That's got to level up. Think and some happiness. Public order. Oh, that'd be cracking on a governor, that. Especially the one up north. Faction wide. Sure, why not? Where is he? Where's the ones that are all miserable? They're up here, aren't they? Yeah. So, if we click on politics, this one, I can get another governor on the go. Get 4 of them. That's changed, that's increased, hasn't it? Because we're stuck on 3 for I don't know how long. So I'll check out of these 2 which one's the most unhappiest. The one, Liguria, isn't it? Yeah, Liguria. Bam. Good stuff.
At your service.
I'm annoyed that we had the chance to blow that up, but we had to retreat because of how
Can I
much
assist
everything
you
was
further?
just at us.
Treading softly. Is there nothing else?
Can I deploy you? Yeah.
Seeing, but unseen.
I go.
Now,
Gods make work for idle hands.
I'd love to come out and start fighting these, but you know if I came out and had a big old scrap with them, they'd come at me next turn. I think they're getting ready to sweep down. I'm going to see how much food we have in the winter. And if I'm feeling a little bit more confident. The Separatists have actually expanded. Ambush them. No, because if I turn Smurf near these, they're going to come down. And unfortunately, from there, they can reach that in one turn. And I'd be completely knackered. And I know that the enemy, the Geats are lurking here. So if I move him across to defend that and he goes out to ambush them, that place gets sieged up. How careful you've got to be in this. One false move like that, the whole thing's on its ass. I'm split between Tarraconensis and Aquitania. The reason I'm obsessing over Aquitania, let's click all that stuff on, is that. But we've seen in the early game, the Picts and Caledonians, even the Brits, sent armies down for us to fight, completely ignoring all this, where I'm thinking, well, that's a natural barrier between us and them. Problem is, I'm stuck for money, so I can't get more armies on the field. Plus all the food that we'd have to deliver there. And if I take this one, you've got to take this area like here, which will get us closer to Britain, which I don't want. So then the alternative is Tarraconensis across this way to Galicia. But I don't want any of these pushing up or sailing up the coastline, because I've also seen them sail the Ebdans and all the rest of it just sail straight down. But then you'll say, well, what about the islands? That one's already gone. And then that'll promote them to come up there, and it's even more awkward. I want all that as a natural barrier. So again, we're stuck to here. I'm stuck. The alternative is we carry on turtling for 3 more turns. We start building up the sheep pens, which will give us more food from the buildings that we've got to expand them. But again, we're just not pushing out yet. Because this has already been doing me head in. Because of what's gone on there, you're going to be pretty minced, the garrison, aren't you? Sort of. So I want you to move up to there.
Get to it, men.
And I want you to cancel fortification and come back down here.
Set up the watch.
As you look as well, all our former African territory, I blew it all up. You look, 1 gold mine, 2 gold mine. Oh, I was even thinking, well, skip this and just get me a general to keep on moving across and start building that up. But then, if these come down, how am I meant to have a good supply of troops in that region? Especially through this barren territory. I'm just not making enough money. Whoops. Whacked me microphone one. Sorry for your ears. But like I say, I think these are going to need a governor. Plunk him in Italia. Champion rider. What's this? Master planner. Cunning. It's no difference really. So, how's Narbot in terms of happiness? Oh, they're absolutely ecstatic. I actually might have needed that happiness trait to keep this place okay, because you lock 5 turns rebellion. So I need to go back to the family tree, back into not record, summary, family, that one, and go to Italia. Yeah, he's only getting personal influence and all that stuff. -10, no man, that's so excessive. Like, that does increase happiness in the region, but... Because another thing, if I could sort the happiness out, what I could start doing is... Like here. Deleting this guardhouse and changing it for a more happiness building. Or one that would provide more money to us. Same for Neapolis, but I need to make sure that we can control the med first before we do, and we just do not. I'm going to take the hit on that for the turn and see what happens. See how it changes since we've got a governor in there. That's -4. Because I honestly think that both of these are going to group up and then come at me. Let's double check. Food coming through. That's repairing, so that's nothing new. That's miles away. And I want to get to the next rank spears now, even though I'm pushing for these farms. I think that's it for now. Quarry's coming online. That's probably going to... Yeah, that's going to put Squalor through the roof as well. But I need the money. We're still fine in terms of sanitation. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. Right, start checking the armies.
Commander, ready for orders.
Who do I want to lead against the Huns?
At your command.
I'd say this fella. I don't like them. Have we got any other mercs in the region? Nope. Right, you're staying put then.
Ready for battle.
Because I would have preferred these, you see.
We hunger for battle.
You're not
At your
moving.
command.
You're not moving.
I am yours to command,
Hey, what's going on up here?
as you command. Treading softly,
They've still not moved. So that's fine.
I shall scout ahead.
Battle. Commander,
Right, that's it, I think.
ready for orders. Commander,
Yeah, we're going back through all
ready
that
for
again now.
battle.
Alright, end turn time, and then we'll see the damage. Can I just... Could I? Nope. Oh, bugger, I didn't see if I was at war with everyone. Needs to start getting back on me. Right, I'm all... The reason I'm all F4 in there, I don't know if I've declared war on them. That was me completely who did that one. And I want to make sure, because I don't want to jeopardize the achievement. I won't do it if I lose anything. But I don't want to do it on the end of a turn. So I do apologize about that one. It's because I've had a break from streaming because of my dead graphics card. Just out of always checking. And seeing them there that we're not at war with them. Really annoyed me. Yeah, look at that, we're good. We are good, okay. Better safe than sorry. Let's check everything.
Hunger for battle. Commander, ready for battle.
I am yours to command.
Check down here that we dealt with everything. Yes, we did. We swapped that over. It's all good. No, I hate save scumming. I hate it. Right, all that's done. All that's done. I'm just double checking. Because you remember my reaction when I was doing this is Sparta challenge. And, you know, I thought that when the achievement didn't pop up, I completely lost. And I forgot to press enter and it, oh man, that was terrible. Governors, are we all in place? Yeah, we're all good. Alright, we're good to enter actually. Just double checking again. Again, everyone always wants to co-op with me. And Total War isn't a good game to co-op with. So I've created this. Sure. Where everyone can. So I'll have to declare war on them in a minute. I think, oh, that's what they are. That's the separatists, isn't it? And they're already dead. Where is he going? Oh, he's raiding him. Because I was hoping that the AI would be more aggressive against... Oh, shit.
The ancestors tell us that we should offer you.
He's sniffing mainland, isn't he? And I can't pull him back from the top. So... we've got 175 in winter.
How can I assist you? Swift and silent. On the move.
That's gone up.
My work is done.
How am I going to pull this? Oh, shit. You got... doing college work at the moment, so keeping it set. Alright, cheers, tank.
Ready for battle.
This could be where everything starts falling apart, you know. Take the pike. I'm going to have to jeopardize Syracuse. Because that's scary as they can actually reach Neapolis on the next turn. As I can guarantee you, if I move either one of these, they go straight down south. If I pull him back, that's leaving that completely open for attack by either one of these to come and siege it up, which I'm not really after.
At your command.
That means that we're going to have to potentially jeopardize this region.
Ready for orders.
How far can you force march? Still going to leave Neapolis exposed. Genoa is exposed. So I want to get him at least in a central location of some sort. Even if we lose it, we've got to go bloody play mop up.
For battle. At your command. To your duties, men.
I know we're going to take a bit of a loss.
Ready for
They're still unhappy because they're Christians, that's what that is. Right down here, what we're going to do, that is terrifying me.
At your command. You will march till your feet bleed, Commander. Call this a garrison. To your duties, men.
I want all this just to say, oh, we're all just here, let's zerg this place rather than coming down here to Syracuse. You see why I don't want to take any of these islands, because all these just keep on coming up and attacking me. And again, if these weren't here next door, I would have come and took that to make a new focus point for them. But it ain't gonna work either. Again, with the way that my taxes are, it'd always be a rebellion over here, so one general's not going to be able to expand over there.
Ready for battle.
What a pathetic force march. Waiting. How far can you move on the next turn now, bud? They can reach all the way down to Verona.
How may I serve you? As you command. Your order. Treading softly. I shall rest a while.
Well, he's got to level up. Oh, he does. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong thing. Star assassinate. Right. So what I'm going to do, since it's what I don't understand, how he can reach all the way down to Verona. Right, they're both raiding this fella. Both of those can come all the way down here to Verona. It's only the one, isn't it? Yeah. He can come all the way down here to Verona. He can only reach there. I think it's that settlement that's messing him up. So, under that logic, then I'm not just going to come out and smack him in the head. I am going to go and stand right there on the bloody border. And I'm going to fortify. This button, isn't it?
You may as well get comfy, men.
In the hope that he comes at me. Yeah, he's fortified as well. And if I was to charge in there with all these flame towers and I don't even have Ornigers, I'm toast. And I might actually encourage some of these to start grouping up on the border, which would be great if they did. Because I want to fight, man. I want to bloody fight. And not in my own bloody lands. Well, let's see if we can start expanding anything or doing anything. Now, this is dead-ass winter. So this is going to consume in, what, 30 food? 50, 50, so that'd be an extra additional 20 food, which is taken down to 155. And then that is a happiness of 15, but then that's happiness of 10, but 1,000 from culture. Yes, please. Now, as much as we can upgrade that one, which would help the walls, it's an extra 30 in the food, to food consumption, but again, that's 1,000, and we're already doing that, so then that's 40 food off that, which we can manage. We've got that research doing its stuff, but we do also have that coming through, so then if that's all at that 60 food, which would knock us down to 115. Now, we also need to be embraced if one of these gets sieged up, like, I don't know, one of these, that we lose the contribution of that food for one turn, which will interfere with our replenishment rate. So that's another thing we need to be careful of. And now with these creeping up, I'm also glad that we never got rid of these guardhouses back here for financial buildings and all the rest of it. All right. Now, let's see if there's anything else I want to build. Don't need to do any latrines or anything else like that for the minute. Don't need to do anything else there. No, that's fine. Right, armies.
Ready for battle.
Ready for battle.
These two are the most important armies at the minute. I'd say it's also important down here. That has got me so terrified.
Ready for orders.
164 per turn.
Rome needs good fighters.
Take 3 of them. Just in case. Right, come on. Ka-ching. Ka-ching. Yeah, thank you. Right, we're at war with the world. Everything's doing its stuff. Research is researching. Let's end the turn. And then once we finish these sheep farms, we're going for the next rank spears and nothing's going to stop us.
Our warriors.
No. Right, that's right. Bugger off. At least that one's buggered off. Look at this dirty Saxon. Oh, of course, going for this one. Right, what have we got? Alright, now that's pretty hurt. That's something. That's cavalry, so we should suicide him against us. That's cavalry, so that's suicide territory as well. Problem is, we've only got 3 and they're quite injured as well. if we can handle the cavalry, we'll be okay. We'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, alright, people. Oh, I've just noticed something. Look who my general is. If I can get him home and safe in time. It's that fella, so that means I can put both spears on the... all 3 spears on defense. Now, if we had more defense... not more defense, what did I want to say now? I was thinking then... if we dealt with all the hordes, right? So you've got the Ostrogoths, the Huns, even though that's going to be a long nightmare yet. And the Vandals, just completely eliminated them. And we got to a point where the only thing we were fighting were factions that had settlements. That would then allow us to know exactly where all our enemies are and expand. It's the hordes that are making this harder, and I know that, say, like the AI's fighting somewhere could make new hordes occur, and they could come our way, which would be a pain in the ass. But I think if we were only dealing with one horde rather than multiple at that point, we'd be okay. It's definitely the Huns that's causing us the biggest issue. So this fella now has come Mr. Important. But they've also got a buttload of cavalry that has already... oh, Jesus Christ, there you go. My biggest fear, because they've got reinforcements coming as well, is that fella getting ambushed. Because if you imagine... where is he? Where's my general? I land him. I try and leg him up there. The cavalry's right here, because you look at that. If the cavalry was like over there somewhere or over there, that's proximity between those two. See, it's not much, and he's got to land a bloody ship, and it normally does a couple of twirls before it does. So I think what we're going to end up doing is just sailing around for a little bit and trying to avoid everything, even if we end up landing him there and have to run him back down. That is better than the morale penalty of getting your general murdered. Now that's blocked, so I'm praying that the majority of their army is going to come here. So with that logic, I want to plonk you on there, plonk you on there. Then I want the 80 and 84 to go right there. No more stretching the lines out than I normally do. We're going to have to take the penalty for that little lip. This fella, I'm going to have to do something that I absolutely loathe and despise, which is stretch them out. Camels are also yes, they are, but they're a bigger problem for Christians, and I think camels scare cavalry rather than infantry. So just as long as I keep away, we should be somewhat okay. But there again, that's me referring back to when I last played, which was when Attila was first released. Trust me, my first campaign back, right after was Fleming Arrow. After years away is this challenge. But I did the same with Rome. I did the same with bloody Rome. My first one back was that. Now, anyone who's here because of Total War or new, my idea is to complete every single mainline Total War. So that's going from, I don't know if I'm going to go as far back as Medieval 2 or even Empire. I'm debating those two, but all the rest is going to be the main ones. So not Caesar and Gaul, not, you know, little campaigns or, you know, like the Warhammer Vortex campaign. So it'll be Immortal Empires. But every mainline Total War, this is Total War achievement on every single one of them. All the mainline ones. I don't know if Troy is main though. That's another thing I need to think about. So I won't be doing Caesar and Gaul, for example. But I've already got one under my belt. Which one have you already done? I have done Rome 2 as Sparta. Now, it's not just this is the Total War achievement. It's also a map clear. Full map clear. Yeah. So you end up basically fighting yourself at some stage, and it can become very tedious. But yeah, I've done Rome 2. My biggest, the one that I'm terrified of the most, and I'm looking forward to the most, is Shogun 2. It's my favourite Total War. All I'm in Group 1. Group 1's ready, so are the Group 2s, so are the 3s, so are the 4s, so are the 5s, and so there's no 7s. Right. Gonna be pretty easy. Small map. No. No. Mm-mm. Mm. No. Mm-mm. The early game is by far... No, it's a nightmare, man. My skills in Shogun now are shite. I can wipe all this out and really mess him up. Because, like, look at all this crap as well.
Look sharp! More enemy ships spotted!
And the combat, it's like, hang on. So imagine that you're doing a normal fight in Shogun 2. And, you know, there's no artillery. And the enemy's there with archers. You've got to run your general forward and basically do a dance while they waste everything and charge at you. But the early game, it's not like that. My skills early game are completely crap. I am so bad. But I think if you had to take a Total War where Creative Assembly did the best job, you know, the best Total War in terms of fighting and everything is Shogun 2. I'd love to do this challenge on Fall of the Samurai, man, but that's brutal. And you're locked into a... there's only so many turns you're allowed before the campaign's over, so I think that's the only one where I'd put a mod in. No, I've never modded. No mods are allowed. Change my mind. Because I want anyone to be able to try this attempt themselves. That's the idea behind it. Absolutely smurf. I'm not doing Rise of the Samurai. That bloody expansion was crap. Please don't have the intelligence. I think this is a loss.
The enemy have rallied their units!
What I need you to do is come around here for a fight. Don't do it, Mr. Camels. And we're actually relying on your stupidity. So yeah, it's going to be a no modded... Yeah, good job. A no modded attempt at this. Come on. Because you're going to start taking damage from all these idiots in a minute. kill him. But you know what? Just fire at what you want. He's being an idiot. Right, click on that. Click on that. Yeah, I'll hit that when it... Oh, come on, let's slow that down. Slow that down. Slow it down. Because the idea is that none of them touch that, and then I've got the capability of reinforcing when needed. Whoa. They're all landing here, which is great. So that means that I can bring my archers and plonk them right there and start picking some of these off. That is trouble though. Be interesting to see where these decide to go actually. Come on, cavalry. Charge me. Come on, bitch. There's the general. We just need to thin this herd out a little bit more. It'll be much better. I'm sorry, this is time now. Because they're going to be getting overwhelmed. I know that it's cavalry, but I need to keep some spears here for that exact reason. I need all our melee to separate off and then I can start picking these off pretty quickly. Come on, give me that news. Just tell me he's dead. Great, that's one. We need another one. There's two of them here. Don't like how that's retreating through me bloody base, because if that comes back, that's me getting shafted. That'd be classed as a flank. We've still got a lot of horses here. Stay put.
The tower has fallen.
Did we sort the problem? I think we did, right back. Because we're going to need to pull back because that is one thin line. Once these have come down and engaged a little bit more, I'm going to be able to start picking all this off. But look how weak they are. What's wrong with Fall of the Samurai? Fall of the Samurai is absolutely superb. It's what it is. You're limited to so many turns. It's time frame, and it's better if you can establish a network, a railway across Japan. It just makes life so much easier. And so you're much more limited. There's only a limited number of turns to do a challenge like this, and this turn, I think my Sparta one took me about 280, 260. Now, Rise of the Samurai's crap.
Our troops are being ambushed.
If they could just run off and give me cav superiority, I'd be in a much more comfortable, confident position right now. Them camels just looking at the fence. Ah, what a nice little barricade you've got going on. I like their green pajamas. More ammunition on the way. So what you're going to do, my good man, you're going to go to whistling. Uh-oh.
Enemy units have returned to the battle.
Yet.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
I do know a cheesing method. I don't know if I'll use it. Should have done it from the get-go. Give him a breather. That's messed me up big time. He's losing. Get in. Get in. Get the right in. Can you fire on absolutely anything? You don't need to do what I was going to do with you at the minute. Come on, I need your cavalry to come up here. Thank you.
Ammunition stocks restored.
This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. We've got him. We've got him. We've got him. Everything at him now and they break. Told you.
The day is ours.
Jesus.
Broken beneath the waves.
That was intense. You realise if anything else falls, thank you, Smur. If anyone else follows up here on an attack now, we're absolutely fucked. We're never going to get over that. Oh, that's dead. That might not be dead. 5, 7. We're never catching any of these. So yeah, in November, I'm thinking of picking up both Dragonflight and Darktide, and yous are all welcome to join me. In terms of Warcraft, I'm on the European servers. I have installed both Shadowlands, and I'm not playing it though, because I can't be doing with it. But I've also installed Wrath of the Lich King, and I don't know whether or not to go back, because all I'm going to be doing is leveling, you see. Because I didn't go back to classic, well, vanilla WoW or the Burning Crusade, because he actually did it. But the fact that I'm missing my brother more than usual, I think that's why I want to go back. So I don't know whether or not to. Okay, give me that 5%. We wrecked them. I'm gutted that this didn't all disappear. All that did though. Right, give me 5% replenishment. Right, so all that's hurting, that's good. It's the army that they've got up here somewhere that I'm rather concerned about. So again, anyone who's new, there's a poll.
We come to you. I will.
Oh, here we go. Where are you going? How back are you? Oh, Neapolis. Okay, well, we got it, Neapolis. So you dunk him off. A butt ton of this stuff. We've got that. I'm feeling quite good about this one. Yeah. I am aiming to be a bit more of a multi-streamer. Is it a multi-streamer? I don't know what it's called when you stream more than one game. Different games. Variety, that's the word. So what I'm going to be streaming is Darktide. You are all welcome to join me. Doesn't matter where you're at in the world. And with Warcraft, I am between raid leading again and picking up how to do Mythic Pluses. And again, I'll be on the EU service. And it doesn't matter if you're Horde or Alliance now, does it? So you are all welcome to join me. I'm also doing the challenge that I'm doing right now is challenge, and I have also done, this is a Total War campaign on YouTube. I did stream it here as well, but it's all archived over there as well. So it's the same rules as you see there, obviously applied to Rome 2, and that is there's an archive on my channel there. Right, so what have we got? We've got a load of cavalry, and it's a similar town to before, so that gets blocked. Then we need ships are all in one. They become 2, you become 3. Oh, we've got an extra one of these, so that's going to make things a little bit more spicy. So I've got a feeling that the majority of the army again is going to be the same as before. Majority here with the odd outlier here. And so you can see how these guardehouses are doing it like this. I've really come in helpful. Really became helpful. I can't talk tonight. How these guardehouses are seriously helpful, because without it we wouldn't have these two or one of them. I don't think. And I think we'd also be an archer down. So imagine trying to defend this place against all that with only that amount of the troops. Right, where's the majority of cav? They're gonna come either across the back here and around, or here. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a gamble and say they're gonna come this way. And you can go right there, and my cavalry can go hide in a bush somewhere because they're absolutely terrible. I even prefer the mercenary Germanic band, I think they're called. Right, so you boys can go sit over there. Like we can put them a bit further back. Look at him, no, he's all isolated. Because we know that this is the only army coming in, right? So, plan is, burn his ship. But it's one less stack, isn't it? And it's a complete wipe if we get rid of him. And he looks all on, he's lonesome. He's on his Jack Jones. Okay, you're going to go up there, right? So the 1 is in position, so 2's ready to go, so are the 3s, so are the 4s. 5s are not ready because I want them on flaming shot because that's good against cavalry initially. And the 6s are going to... Oh, I forgot I can do that because the scouts, aren't they? In that case, go sit off here in the farm. So 3, 2, 1... Go. Where you going there, bud? I'm trying to do game reviews as well. There's so much I'm trying to do. I need time. I really wish they carried on with Total War Arena, you know. That was so much fun. Especially with you lot. I think that's another reason I want to try Warcraft with a stream. Use the whole streamer privilege like I did with Arena.
Move out! Mars, aid us!
Right, they shouldn't have the brains to torch this. Is that actually going to burn? If it is, that's marvellous. I just think we're going to be one ship too short because the masts have gone. I think he's actually going to make it. Oh, hang on. He's smouldering. I think he's boned. Get in.
A blaze has begun in the settlement.
Don't worry about
The
that.
ship has replenished its ammunition.
Right, they've toasted. They're firing at us. Don't worry about any of that stuff.
Have rallied their units.
Legio! At speed! Comitatenses! Ships at your command!
Focus on him instead, will you?
Mother to us all! Understood!
Come on. Beautiful. That's exactly what you want to do.
Moving out! Legio! Quick march!
More ammunition. This ship will continue firing.
Your orders? Take aim! Fire! Ready for order. At speed! Guard!
Keep on going, lads. Come on. Burn him. It's only just gone on fire now. So that's going to have a chance to land. But you know what, boys? Pick on him. Come on. Sink you, bitch. Come on. Fucking. Sorry. I'm getting stuff like that. Little wins like that makes all the difference. We're never going to catch up to the camels, I'm afraid, boys. Keep firing. The ships are still in the way. Come on, wait. You don't see any of this stuff.
Keep firing. Ammunition replenished.
He's not on fire yet. Did I hear the enemy general is dead yet? No. Oh, I think I did.
The general has been killed.
There it is.
Excellent.
That's still some deadly force right out. Right, can you start moving down here? Ah, swine, we just started torching it. Keep on firing. Right, let all this recompose itself. All that's gone.
Ammunition stocks restored.
Get them back in defensive testudo. That's not best for them. It's heavy shots now. Need to make sure they don't start firing in this general direction.
Fallen.
What do you worry about the tower there, mate? Then I want you to change to heavy. I'll try and pick some of this off. Oh, no you don't. Yeah, he's wavering. You get any closer there? We should be okay against that.
Our men flee the field of battle.
They'll be alright in a minute.
Shameful display.
You know what? Too much going on down here for us to worry about. I want to take all this out. Not ideal, but my word, look at the damage on that.
The enemy is at the walls. The gods have seen us victorious this day.
Now we mop up. You want archers? Oh, bloody hell, can you run, please? When archers work, they're great. Slow it down for a minute so I can see the damage that we've caused. 8, 6. Oh, they may be tired, but it's still worth running all this down and making them insanely weak. That's going to get away though. Might be able to give that a little bit of a charge up the backside and then cut across and have a go at these two. Buggers. They reached it. I think it's because they can't see him now. Surprise. And this is very tedious to do, to keep on chasing down like this, but my word, is it worth it. Look at that, one left. That unit's toast. So's that one. Are we done? Yeah. So we only lost 205. And look at the remaining numbers, man. That's filthy. What a shame. Can't wait till we get up to the... See what I mean? Here's the bloody Britons all the way down here. So we actually managed to kick his teeth in, which I'm quite happy about. So what we're going to do now... Oh, look, he's here too.
Ready for orders.
I'm going to bring him back.
Call this a garrison. At your
Send him north.
Get to it, men.
No one came at me. How disappointing.
I am yours to command. Orders. Sabotaging.
See how we get on with this. That's not going to be Attila yet.
Your will is done.
What's your name?
I am an agent of death.
Uldin.
Ready for battle.
what I'm thinking. You see why I've not expanded? Can he get over here? That's my first question. And I also don't know what's there, but that's... I need to know what's there, but I think I've already moved this spy, haven't I?
How may I serve you?
I need to know what's there. Can I hire agents? Yeah, I very much doubt it. No. I don't think it matters where we go. No. That's been defended. The Vandals have pulled back here. That just got a pasting, didn't it? You keep on wrecking that, man.
At your command.
Go to Syracuse. Did it get me research done yet? Has it one more left? Bloody hell, there's still one more until that comes through.
For battle.
What the hell are you doing here?
Commander. Get to it, men.
Right, where's my other spy?
How can I assist you? Swift and silent. On the move. Stop
Hello.
to sharpen my knives.
We hunger for battle. Set up the watch.
Right.
Command.
Next turn is summer.
Ready for battle. Your next command.
Then fortify.
Get the fortifications ready.
I'm not worried about this now that we're pagans. That's a little bit of a concern. I'm hoping that both of them, I'll do some sort of big old force and come at me. That's pain. They're pretty much the same as us, so that's irrelevant. Anywhere else still kicking off? 12, 20. Oh shit. I'm going to need some sort of security force for Italia, and I just can't afford it. They're only happy because of all these bloody armies here, and I would have loved to have moved him and fortified here and pushed right up so they could have decided where to attack with the Huns, but I'm blind there. And he's not a full stack either. I'm hoping these two will attack me here.
At your command.
And it goes well,
For battle.
at least. Okay, what else we got then? That's all repairing. That's all fine. Neapolis and all that food will be back online in a minute. Syracuse is repairing. We need this research to get us the next rank up sheep pens. And you look at all these, so it goes from animal husbandry 30 to 40 and an additional food for how good the fertility of the land is, and the fertility in the land is absolutely, I'm pressing M here, it's not, it's tab. The fertility of the land, I can't talk tonight, is amazing. Now you'd say, why didn't you take a wheat farm? But I'm sure that something happens at a point in this game and it absolutely fucks over the fertility of the place. Plus I want to make money off it. So I don't want to get to that point in the game and then that's basically what messes us up. And even that's coming through and hogging some food in a minute. Now Now to upgrade that place, what do we, that's going to be far down the chain, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, yeah it is. Alright, that's all we can do there. Let's start checking the armies. Your integrity's fine.
I am yours to
Let's level you up. I want to get assassinating.
Commander?
What are you doing? Any more mercenaries?
Commander.
Okay, you're fine. You're staying there.
Orders.
We need to deal with this.
At your service.
We hunger for battle.
Battle.
Feel bad. Come on, Vandals. Come in for a big old fight round here, will you?
At your command.
Again, if I could just take care of that faction in there, really set the Huns back or even annihilate them before Attila's shown up, it'd be great. I don't think it's going to let me. Check me lists.
Ready for orders.
There's just nothing else I can invent for now. I am so struggling for cash. Right, next turn, sheep pens. Let's go. Caledonians, everything's just showing up and they're sieging the shit out of me.
Our warriors thirst for your blood and hunger for your
No. Vandals are having a go at the... Was that the Alans having a go at the Eastern Romans? Like, why would you come down and attack me and there's all this land here that you could take over? And the geeks are coming. This is a nasty turn. Here we go, boys. Now. I have to win this. With decent numbers. And be able to retreat and defend our main town against the Geeks, I think it was called. They were called. Alright, so yeah, I'm not worried about any of that stuff. Not worried about any of that. That's the pain. Oh shit, they've got two of them as well. Alright, let's go. I'm just trying to thin the herd to secure me borders. Because you locked up, I've got like, what, 3 armies in the north. And then we're also suffering, what, I think it's the British or someone. The Brits attacking us, I think. Whatever it was. Start to just get out here. Oh no, I can't do that, can I? Right, so group. So then we've got, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 we need. So 2, 4, 6. 10, 12. Group on your own. You can fill in where we need it, and then you're to blow up all the rest of them. Starting with the general, you can go in the tents and missile block chance 25%, 55%, and bulk yourselves up as well. Alright, let's grab everything and just plonk it in the middle. This is where you'll see the Balasari really show how they're much more effective than anything else. And I just realised I haven't got a single fucking cav unit because I don't have anything to recruit them with anymore. And to build military buildings requires me to destroy some of the stuff that we've already put in place, which we can't afford to do. We need all the food as well. And we need all the defensive buildings. And on top of that, to get to some of the decent units, you've got to pay a big old fat fee. So the maintenance of that building can be something absolutely ludicrous. I am hoping that the next Total War is a historical one, and I want something with guns. So the American, well, they've already done the American Revolution, so I'd say that I want the North versus the South, even though I think, because you did have to use the Confederate flag, that would be too much of a controversy. So I'd say an alternative I don't know what else I'd do with guns. Because they've already done like the Napoleonic era and all the rest of that stuff. And if you just want to play it safe, for the love of God, just give me... Just give me Medieval 3. Alright. The ones are in position, so are the 2s, so are the 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s, 8s, 9s, the 10s are waiting, and we've got bugger all else except for this stuff, and we might as well use it to either max. Especially given the fact that they've got cavalry. Because once I find out where these two armies are coming at us from, I don't need as many on defense in one location. Why the hell won't it let me put these down? Hello? So I can put them down in my base, but I can't put them down outside. That makes sense. Alright, could I do something like this then? So say like I was gonna plonk them there like that, and then, you know. Weird. Now we'll be able to see how pagans were against the Huns. Because Christians are terrible. So you got them, you've got bugger all. Right. So that's down, that's down, that's down. It's only over here where we've got nothing, and the idea is, so the troops at the back have got spikes. The troops at the did you find out an exploit? Nope. So no, it should allow you to do that anyway. I've just done what you should have been allowed to do in the first place. So my idea is, the way that I've set my army up, I've put 2 on every entry point. Then on the ones on the back I've got the big spikes, the ones on the side I've got these thingies. But on the ones on the front here I've got nothing. The reason they've got nothing is because these have got the Balisari covering them. But then, till like the full army does come there, well, it's just, I can take, so the Huns all come down here, right, both armies. I can pull one of them off the front, and only have one defending this at the back, and then another one from there, that one defends it. That can go down to 1 eventually, depending on how they arc off. And it's all about location and how we can feed wherever they're coming to, because at one point, both armies are going to be fully engaged, and say like the enemy army fully engages in this L shape, right? I can take all these off the front, every single one of them off the front, and then move them over there to reinforce myself. And that's the reasons why I divide everything up, and you'll always typically find one side exposed. But why do I then cover both sides here and not cover there and there? Because if I come all the way over here, and that can still be completely exposed, and it's harder to reinforce should it be necessary, where it's only this one side that's exposed, so it's only one side that I've got to move over to, because you've got to think the distance between there and there is much further than the distance from here and here, because it's a rectangle, not a square, to my eyes anyway. Anyway, enough talking. One's ready, so are the 2, so are the 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s. Good. The 8s are waiting, so are the 9s. The 10s are also good to go. Oh, I'm going to start with Flaming Shot, because I think it'll be the cavalry harassing us first. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say that we need to put them there. Here. Go.
Out there, waiting like cowardly dogs, are an enemy keen to plunder our capital.
Come on, where are you?
My honored blood and ancestors.
Enemy reinforcements have been spotted.
I don't even know what a main bloody army is, never mind the reinforcements.
We will bar the way. Make ready.
I could never deploy deployables like that. Oh, right, really? I'm sure you could. You could always do that. I might be thinking of Rome 2. Hello? Here we go, to here. Right, so that's the another back. Where's me Balasari?
Missile infantry. The enemy has been sighted.
Bloody time.
Quick march.
So remember, they're throwing 2 stacks at us.
Ready. Quick march. At your service. For Rome.
That's going to be 1 full stack. That was the second.
Balistari. At the double. Missile infantry at your command. Loose formation. Double time.
At least we'll get some cracking music with this.
Orders understood. Ready and waiting. Advance at speed.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, at the back here. I hate how they coloured their lines the same colour as ours. Right, ignore everything else now. It's time to focus on the horses, which means flaming shot, boys. Don't know where the hell you're going.
Advance at speed. Tight formation.
You know what I've done before today? This is what I hate about range units. You see all this stupid messy. What's happened is I've turned around and burnt my own fence down. Shut the hell up. Still fine. They're doing absolutely fuck all, they're fine.
Enemy units have been rallied.
The Huns' morale is insane. Just a soak up. Right, here we go. That's all fine yet. That's not. Keep going, lads. Keep going exactly like this. They're wasting their ammunition. We're all fine. You know what? Let's see if we can cause any damage over this side. Don't like how his life's looking. Bane of my existence. We're doing fine. Why can't you just stay there and shoot the buggers? One down. They're all going, running for the hills. Good, 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 good. Oh shit. I hate when that happens. You know what I want you to do? I want you to go right there, and I want you to change to heavy shot. That's going to be pain. Oh, that's toasted. All their ammunition's near enough done. That side's dealt with. Look at this, they can't even fire on the swines now. Right. I bloody hate Axe Warriors, man. And they've all gone into a bloody wonky position too. Can you please fight on those, please? No, you still can't do it. Right, we got nothing left around here. I don't trust them just yet. I need to know that they're fully engaged. Everything. Go. See what I mean? They've done jack shit. Great on the defense, on an offensive army. It drives me bloody spur.
The men are broken and running for their lives.
Right, we just need to get him to finish his ammunition off. You done? This isn't good. Yeah, my bloody ass. You're getting ready to run for your big tart. Broken.
The day is yours.
See, you see that firing movement? That's what I wanted to do when they were scrapping down here. Now I've got no bloody cavalry to run them down. I'd much rather they be onagers or something. Or cavalry at least, because imagine chasing all this down. It'd be epic. See what we can do. So we won't be pursuing these because, you know, they're pretty much in good health. What we will be doing is retreating this army home, because if we don't, our capital's going to become under attack. Come under attack. What the hell? English is failing me. Oh great. I'd say they lost about half. Holy crap. I wanted to see you killed what then? That doesn't show you there. Right, we can clock the 603 or take 10% back on. I'm going to take the 10%.
At your command.
Fortunately, I do want to blow that up, but we're not going to be able to make it. Hey, look at all these coming down for me main capital. Good thing is, that fight was right on my border. So I'm going to be replenishing when it comes back to me in a minute. So we should have recovered from, say, a good proportion of those losses. I was slowing down then. I was thinking, what the hell's going on? Some vandals land and start scrapping with these. Maybe even that we can fight these auto-resolve.
My people with
Back off. But we've got our far western territory under attack. That's right, bugger off. And then we've also got the African separatists
Much
in
blood has
Syracuse.
been spilt.
There we go. There's someone else for me to declare war on. No? I thought I just met him. Yeah, these. Who are you? Macedonia. I can't declare war on him. You see that faction, don't you? And I'm like all neutral and all that stuff. Macedonia. We've got Macran, Markomans, Morians, that's it. Right.
we hunger for battle.
Always got it. I can charge straight in and take one of these straight out. Got to be careful though, because these have got two of these, and I need to be able to run back off home as well, because I do want to get back home to Verona. Did they move that stack from down here just for starters? Yes, they did. I'm going to start rushing the next level of spears, which I believe are these Western Auxilia Palantina. We've got our farms now have just come through, so let's start putting all them into place first, because we need this bloody food, because it's somewhere we're only making 130, and every time one of these come under siege we lose food. Sheep. I was saying cattle, wasn't I? I meant sheep.
Commander?
I need those to actually fight me. I want them to actually engage me. I don't want them just to siege me, because one thing with the Western Romans, until you get some decent tech done, you're best off just living in your garrison and let them just chuck themselves at you until you can out-tech them. Now, with all this, it's just confirmed why I've not expanded, but without expanding, I'm bloody struggling to get more money, you know, build more armies and all the rest of it. Right, let's totally make sure that we've got all these farms coming through. Don't like how the money's dropped. 2 more turns on you. Two, three. Could you see that's what's knackered this food up by losing that? Okay. Where are my spies? Because even if I can just bring him up here, slap them in the head, and I can wipe both of those out and then retreat, because these have got 2 stacks here in waiting, it would be amazing. Can you come down here?
I go. As you command.
Oh, hello.
Speak.
time.
Yet another horde. Who are these Bastardians? No, Magyars. Double check the list. Again, it's my own fault. I could have actually stayed out of an additional war, but I need to know who's on my bloody border. Right, you.
Commander,
We grab a pikeman. So you and you can merge. And you can merge. Pick you up. I want these. Okay. Now let's level this block up.
for battle.
Extra campaign movement range soon. So let's double check this. Level 7. 6 is it? Oh no. You get it at rank 6. Enables night battles and land battles. Alright.
Commander,
Let's knock that off. And go. Now I don't like fighting these in open warfare. You don't do that against the Huns. It's all defensive.
to victory! Advance!
Okay, we've still got 75% of our movement range left.
For death and honor! Make haste, men!
How may I serve you? I go. Treading softly. I go.
We hunger for battle! Kill them all!
Yeah, I think not. That should give me enough room to run off. God knows.
We hunger for battle! Ready for battle! We hunger for battle!
Right. My biggest fear now is we don't have enough room to get home, right?
Ready for orders!
I don't want to charge in against that because we've got no towers. If we get yourself stationary on defense, it's great.
At your command!
But if I move back, I can't fortify. How far can you move on a force march?
Faster! Damn you all! Ready for orders!
They could still whack us from there.
Commander,
I don't want to take that chance. So the alternative, right, is just to go.
get the stakes up! On the move! Get the fortifications!
I'm trying to block this path, you see.
At your command!
I'm just hoping that they can't swing around there. Because if you look, if you highlight him, that path's blocked. So it might mean all these go for me. And by coming across here now, they can't reach me. They've got potential.
At your service.
At your service.
I need more spies. Okay, I see you. Now, if I was to move you to go on happy, -7. Shit.
Get to it, men!
It's better than this place getting sieged up, I suppose. So, if I was to tell you to go right there,
Commander, your
then I want you
next
to
command,
fortify.
get the stakes up! At your command!
There's a lot of crap on my borders, man. You're still getting sieged. I'm hoping that they're going to attack you. How many more turns? 8. We're all safe down here for now.
Commander,
Can you come down here and don't call them in here?
march!
Okay. Fortify near the city. I don't need it. I want to encourage him to actually come at me. Come at me, bro. So yeah, I want him to actually engage in the fight so I can fight him so he piss off. But if I'm close to the garrison, they might say, oh, you know what? We're the 20 stack. They're not a 20 stack. Yeah, so I want them to actually attack me. Yeah, I'm not so confident now. Because you look, that's in striking range. With these, I am actually going to back up.
We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I actually need those additional troops. Right, let's check the taxes. We're getting there. You can't go anywhere. Nope. Nope. Can you adopt anyone? No. He ain't going anywhere yet. Oh, here we go. So what we need to check now is his Imperium. Ooh, what's this? Gather support. Your. Why can't I marry her off? That's the wrong button. She needs 3 more Imperium. Unfaithful. Well, maybe that's a reason why. Okay. So how much Imperium have you got? You have got 44. And to adopt, you need... I'm not sure how many you need. That's what I'll say. Adopt. How old are you? 49, 36, 44, 44, 25, 39. I want to adopt him then. Try and gather support then. Try and gather support. I want to get her married. Oh, one last thing. I forgot to check. 404, all that's done. Double check all this. Yeah, all that's good. Right, so how's the research looking? 6 turns on that bitch. Right, 8 art. Places party in a guard. Alistari, okay. Replaces, right, so what are these melee troops called that I've got in this army? Legio. Where's the research? Wrong button. To replace Legio, I think it's this one. Nope. That one. No. It's not that one. There we go. That one. Oh man, and them Cataphractorii, or whatever you want to call them, are amazing. But doing this challenge, you just can't build up. You just can't build up. I need them to attack me. Right, let's see if we can build anything. We've got the farms coming through. We've got that food coming through. Farms are going to take 3 turns, so we really need to start making regions happy. Oh, look at this, man. So I would like the one that gives me that for 1,000. we're going to try and absorb it. I know we've got these coming through, but we do have them in 3 turns. And what is it? We've got that in 2. And then we've got all them sheep farms due in 3. And again, the money should help us significantly.
Ready for battle.
Both of them are quite hurt, actually. Righto. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Because I feel like, as much as these turns are going past, I can't... It doesn't feel like we're expanding or doing anything. It just feels like we're holding on to the status quo. I know that we managed to kill... What was it? That army that was here.
We hunger for battle.
I don't know. It feels off. I just don't feel like we're doing anything. Could you imagine if, you know, when Attila's born, if it was now and they all started zerging for me, I wouldn't be able to do a goddamn thing.
Commander.
You're right on the edge and it looks like we'll be fighting 2 of them in a minute. Right, end turn. Because you know, if I do manage to survive this and kill them and or they piss off as well, that's getting blown up. And I'm running home. I just want, ideally, no borders with anyone. Because that's a natural buffer between us and them. Nope, they're still sieging me.
Our
Bastards.
warriors thirst for your blood and
I need you to come up here so I can kill you off.
will show his displeasure.
Where the hell are they going? Where are you going? Oh, for fuck's sake. We've got no cavalry. They're pain. I didn't know they could just waltz past like that. There it is. Oh my god. I know, right?
At your service. Comitatenses.
I'm going for no.
Battle group awaiting orders.
Right, normally what I like to do, like look at the size of this. That's what she said. But look at the size of this. Normally I like locking that down with 2 units. But that ain't gonna work this time. Because remember, it's only normally about that big, so I'm gonna have to put all 3. And as much as I love chucking peel him at the face, I think it's pointless other than get myself in formation ready. Because you gotta think, one of these break, right? Just one of them break. They're all here. I'm toast. Like, he's backing him up against these. No one. And it's just him on his lonesome.
Scout equities.
Awaiting orders.
Was heavy.
Name of Grouped
and ready.
Was that big ass on again? Right, you don't have it. There it is. Right, 1's in position, so the 2s, 3s, the 4s.
Scout equities. In service to Rome.
We are outnumbered.
More for us to kill.
And I see fear in some faces and hope in others. But in
Got no cav over here either. Good aiming for that thing. And then burning this. Burning buildings is a big morale impact. That's where I'm the weakest.
The tower has been totally destroyed. We're being ambushed.
I'm going to have to do some real work with this cavalry unit as well.
Troops have been detected.
I really don't care at the minute. That's gonna snap in a minute. Come on. One can engage me down here already. We'll give him some a morale boost.
Enemy troops have reached the walls. The enemy is attacking our general.
Yes, Commander! Testudo and defend! Legio!
Fire! The settlement is on fire!
Speed!
Right on, anything you bloody can reach. Anything at all. That's all they've got here. I know they're moving that down into position as well, but we'll be fine. That has got me concerned. Good. So the idea now is to kill that, let them carry on doing what they're doing, and then once that's dead, I'm going to bring that cavalry back to give them a charge up the arse. Please, all you got to do is aim up in the bloody air and do that. Oh, beautiful. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep doing this. One of these bastards are near enough gone. On route, you bastards. Where is he? What I wouldn't give for an Onager right now. I still got bucket loads left. Imagine an Onager there just firing and just melting all that. If I can mop this up and that, I'll be in a hell of a good position. Right, Eddie gone. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, you bastards. They're starting to chomp on them. As they are with them. I'm going to bring relief here first. 98. There's still too many of them to kill the general. Keep the pressure up with them, man. Come on. I already got peeling, but I'm still going to keep on doing this. Wish they had more ammunition or I had another one. See, when they work like this and you get them in the right position, it's absolutely superb.
Enemy units have returned to the battle.
Don't care, just keep on aiming on his head. Turn round. Don't. No. Yet.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Can you chuck all your peel at their head now, please? Because we're literally on borrowed time. Come on, boys. Now. Go, boys. Go. We're going even further for a run. That's so close.
Refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied. Our men run from the enemy. This is shameful.
Oh, you know what, boys? You know what? Let's slow this down. Slow this down.
Their weapons and are fleeing.
Can't do it just yet. Building for it. Now we can. Let's go. Now, come on, engage, you bastards. That's it. We've got him.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the men are running. Stand and fight, damn you!
Got him.
Praise the gods! Your victory is moments away.
The reason I'm not going after the general unless he naturally dies is because he'll have less men for me main army to mop up. That was quite intense. Two, 1, 6. They're going to get out, unfortunately, with 29 bastards. I'm going to leave them because they're going to get some of the units out, unfortunately. I just want to take at least, what, 2 off them? 1 good charge straight into him will be good. Right, done. 30. Oh, bless them. They've only got 173 left. Man, it's loading too quick. I want to see how many kills these units are getting. 12% replenishment. Hell yeah. Oh, he did die. Whoops. The only thing is the Caledonians could cut across. So annoyed that the Caledonians didn't come at me. Right, they've ran off. If you're new and here, the idea is to complete every single Total War. Doing this is the Total War achievement. I have done it with Sparta in Rome 2. It's all the main ones. I am also in November. I think I'm going to be raid leading again. So if you're on the European servers, you're free to join. And I'm also thinking of doing Dark Tide as well, so it doesn't matter where you're from in the world. And I've posted my latest YouTube video right there, which is Massili on Legendary in Rome 2. Right, what you're chucking at me, that's pain. That is a hell of a lot of pain right there. Holy crap. I can't back out of this either, because if I back out, they can chase me down. You alright, mate? How's it going? Right, let's go. Find out where they're deploying at me from. They're going to become kind of... If they got... Right, let's just take a minute and see what's going on. I've got no cavalry. We need to make the most of them. That might actually cost us. They've got 1 cavalry and that little bit of range. They've got a lot of pike and a lot of axes. Alright, let's go for pain. Yeah, you alright, Anders? This could be the loss of this army, which will set me back significantly. And if we lose WRE, Northern Italy, bad news. Right, so let's plonk them all in the middle. And then we start doing our usual groups, which is there. So we need 7 of these. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah, we may not have enough men to block everywhere I like. And I've got no cavalry. If you had cavalry, I'm going to have to try and do some flanking once we've got the second army locked down with troops. I think this is a 19 stack, I believe, but if we can survive this and blow that territory up in our northern line... Ooh, bloody hell, that's ugly as hell. It'll put us in a stronger position, but I'm struggling to establish an economy. This is the longest we've survived in this challenge, don't get me wrong, but something's off, and part of me actually wanted to have a go at this challenge as the Huns and burn the world. But another part of me, because these are the hardest, I don't want to give up. What you've got to watch though, pikemen get absolutely shredded by range, but these don't work well behind the wall, as we've already seen. Strange how the barbarians now are the pikemen. So the reinforcement is probably coming from the northeast. Yeah, I agree.
Missiles ready and waiting.
But I like, once you get the visual representation, it's much better to organise yourself from there. Right, so now it's sorting this stuff out. What's this? Stakes cause damage to mounted unit. Yeah, we want to get this stuff down first, don't we? Because I got sick of messing around with it before. Look, you see? Look at this. But it just won't let me plonk it down out here. It's weird. So the axes and pikes I'm terrified of for now. That's why I need to get to me next rank. Spearman. But then I needed to squeeze in those farms, didn't I? So we could keep on growing and actually try and get some money. Ones, the 2s are ready, so the 3s, the 4s, the 5s are good, so the 6s, the 7s are good. The 8s are in position, and so are the 9s. And go. Hang on, no, what ammunition do we want with these? I want weighted. Heavy, yeah, whatever the hell you want to call it. Right, let's go. Here we go.
Let's not let the enemy cross these walls. We must make them a monument to our
Oh, crap.
bravery, stained with their blood and glory.
The enemy has reinforcements.
More for us to kill.
In the name of Rome.
I still prefer the home music when they're attacking.
Spread out. In service of Rome. Loose formation. At the double. Melee troops. At speed. Legio Parati.
So much pain right now. Alright, they've only got the slingers there, which are going to hit me front line, so they're not going to be firing over the top, so get yourselves bunched up again.
Missile infantry at your command. Ballistariae at your command.
Need to absolutely rip them, and then rip them. Spears, 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 right, don't care. Ballistari.
Take formation. We obey. At the double.
Shit, that's pain, that's pain.
Ballistariae.
And now we can't fire on them. Lovely. Fuck your asses up. See why I find these so useless at times. That's good on them. They would have suicided some of their cabin to those pikes. Right, can you please do some heavy shot on them? Yeah, I want you there instead. I want to blow that up. Right, anything else that's coming for us from any other side? No, not that I can see at the minute. Right, you. Let's go, boys.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied.
Now they can't fire yet again. Right, back up a bit more if that's what's bloody needed. Get here. Right, they're all getting ready to run. I hate when it does that. And they're all coming in from this direction. Look, they will not fire. That is infuriating me. Look at these. These ones are doing it. Give him a little bit of relief. That's bad news. Right, that's how we should finish them off. They're getting weak now. Move over there into position, please. If you're going to completely bypass this, I'm just going to stick me Balasari on the side and hopefully we can start peppering him. They're all wavering. That's a little bit of a concern. We've got that under control. That's all dealt with. They're going to start firing on us, which I'm going to go jump. Fire at will. Fire at will. That's the pain. Oof. Close that. It's gone. That's still a problem. They're now enough out of ammunition. That's dealt with.
Enemy units have rallied and returned to the battle. As you command.
They're all good. That's getting burnt down. That's gone. That's got nothing left. That's just the main problem that's here in this region. Keep firing like goddamn lunatics, please. Now they'll start moaning that they can't fire. That's going to be problematic. That's been dealt with. Don't charge them in just yet. That's all breaking. We need to get his head. Once he start telling me enemy generals are dead, it'll be much better for us. Spoiled spot. This is why Balasari are much better than any other. Like I've been talking about the 90-degree thing, where slingers fire at about, I'd say what, 20 degrees, so you're more likely to take your own back of your own man's head off. And then you've got archers which do 45, where Balasari can do up to 90. That's where you get this gorgeous arch from, where it can go right over the lot of them and just start killing them. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. 44. Come on, Handwich. Hardwich. Hardwich. Handwich. Come on, Sandwich. Fucking die. Fuck you, Sandwich. I hope we have some mercenaries in this region. Once that breaks, we rotate and focus on this. Have you finished with your ammunition? Almost. Once that finishes with its ammunition, you know what we're going to do right now? That side's done. That's pretty much done. You can let them finish off there. Oh shit.
The enemy refuses to admit defeat. Their unit has rallied.
They can finish all that off. Right, rotate. That's handled. They're probably all mourn because I've given them a target. Who's fleeing? That one. You've done your job. I need cavalry. Too many of them survived for me to attack their town on the next turn. Unless there's significant mercenaries in the area. Because all they're going to do is come straight back in my face on the next turn. And they didn't even bring the garrison out to play with me. And they get replenishment as well now. That's what I mean. I need to be taking these towns rather than just softening them up, but I can't push out until I get more men. Look at this. They're getting awfully close. The Illyria and the Magyars, that's good for us. Because you look how weakened this is. And we'd have to charge in and take on all this. I know they're replenishing. Plus, they've got a... Oh, it's only a shit garrison for dudes. And the Huns are in the area which are at perfect attacking distance to us. And they are still sieging me the fuck up, man. That's doing my head in.
We hunger for battle.
Faction encountered. Right, there we go. Finally.
We are, as always, a welcoming host.
Right, how long until these farms and stuff are done? One turn on that thing. One turn on that. Hang on, that's the same one, isn't it? That's going through in one, which will sort this unhappiness issue out. 2 turns on that one, 2 turns on that one, and that's the only other one that I've got, isn't it? The rest is all hog and food. And I can't do shit about this. What have we got left? Run out of supplies in 2 turns.
Ready for orders. We hunger for battle.
That one, isn't it? Back. Look at that, they can just straight away go.
At your command. Ready for battle.
Okay, let's
Commander.
go smack him in the head.
for battle. For death and honor! At once.
I can't get over here this turn to help him out. So I'm hoping
To your duty.
if I plonk him in here, they're going to go, oh boys, he's got this army close, we better go now and fight him. I don't think that would potentially siege that place up. If you do, they're absolute lunatic. You know what we're going to do? Slow them down.
Spreading fear and doubt.
Don't like how that's getting ready to drop onto 30k. And it's a failure. Of course it is. Should be.
At your service. Is there nothing else? Treading softly.
You don't need to do anything against him.
I am
You just
shadow.
need to keep your eye out, right? Because if I pull this army back,
Commander,
I can guarantee you that that'll come and siege us up next turn.
we hunger for battle.
And the garrison is not exactly the best. And as you can see, the money's pretty high. I need to get it down to here so we can start taking over this other stuff. Everything's guarding something. I can't get offensive with any army. Because if I move this army out, the Vandals come in. The Vandals still may be trying to go there with both of these. And then I'm still chasing down this faction. So I'll just say he's locked down here for now. We've got Napal in Italia. He's defending against all this stuff here, even though we're trying to push that back. Now we've had a scrap with them. These are bloody injured in the next turn's winter. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go back down to a normal match, and I'm going to go right there back into my own territory.
Your next
And then I'm going to fortify on top of it.
may as well get comfy, men.
And then I don't like recruiting them. Plus the 241 per turn. I don't want to merge them because they've actually been doing some decent killing. Right, so I can only recruit, what is it, 3 per turn? So I'll get the weakest ones to merge. There's that 3. And then we go ding, ding, ding.
Ready to serve Rome?
Get that back to a 20 stack.
Commander,
Now I want to make sure that Mediolanum doesn't actually get sieged. Can you get back to Mediolanum? No, of course you can't. Lovely. Let's go back and do what we originally did.
to the defenses. Sign up, lads, for a good and glorious life.
I just don't know why these are not trying to come and attack me. It's quite frustrating. So, let's go through the armies. Your integrity's fine.
Commander,
Yours, yours. Again, you're just waiting for them to attack us.
At your service.
I think he's the only one left with an Onager as well. And you got to think, I've got no military buildings. It's all happiness and sanitation. And guard houses and farms. That's it. I don't... Now, the fact that he's fortified. No chance. And I've got no Onagers.
battle. Ready for battle. At your command.
Yeah, we've moved everything now. Right, let's start checking this lot. I think what's going to make a big difference is when we go up to the next level of spears. 2 turns, oh, 1 turn, that's coming along in 1 turn, that's beautiful. 2 turns. Okay. Now, if we were to expand anywhere, what would I do and where would I go? The fact that the African separatists are pretty much taking Corsica, Sardinia, and whatever the hell these islands are called, makes me think should have go just nick that off them. You alright, going? But then Aquitania has got a gold mine, but you've seen how Britain and everything else is still sending stuff down to attack me. I need to declare war on. Who the hell's that? Is that? Oh, a Dacia. Right, let's make sure we're still at war. No, not yet. No, we've had some scraps with them, but the actual trigger where they go absolutely nuts. We've not missed it. We've not met him. That's why. It's just me struggling to balance the books, to get more units, to expand. Because you look, if I really wanted to, no, wrong button. The only way we could theoretically do it is if we went woof. But look, we're guaranteed rebellions and everything everywhere, which I don't want. And that's just a nightmare. I don't want to be hemorrhaging cash at the same time. So I think what's going to end up happening is once we've finished that in 6 turns, is I'm going to have to look at the civil tree. Because we would have rushed the spears, which are pretty much the top dogs until late game. And we need to start thinking about corruption and all that type of stuff. And plus that's 2 growth. What's that give us? Governor's estate. For example, +3 wealth from cultural buildings, which we've got a lot of. Cattle pens, again, which we'd need. So I think that's all worthwhile. That's crap. So's that. That's not. But then you've got to research that and that, as well as this to get to here. We're not researching any of these middle tier ones because it stops all that stuff, and we're not going Christianity. We're already pagans. Town and herbs. Trade wharf. Fishing wharf. Food market. Might be worth it. But again, I'll be delaying all this stuff. Let's check the list. But yeah, gone. I got myself a 3080 at a decent price. Well, me missus lent me the money. It's which was rather kind of it. Yeah, there's nothing else we can do. So hopefully, because I'm using NVEC to encode, so hopefully the crashes stop. And it's crazy though. My birthday was what, the 23rd of September, and who's this fella? He's a governor. Come down this way then. Anything for public order and all that? No, but that's his faction wide. You don't need that. For my birthday, I managed to get a 5950X. That's a Ryzen 9 for 350 quid, which I thought was pretty nutty. And that's brand new. And then my graphics card went pop on the same game that blew up my SSD when I was within 5 turns of winning. Why would you just leave like that? Oh, here we go. Oh, you bastard. Yeah. Yeah. It's the 3080. It's only 10 gig. It's the Asus TUF OC version 2. Yeah. I got it for, I think it was 700 quid. And I know, like, people was like, one of my mates was saying you should wait for AMD, but AMD doesn't have an encoder. They use the software one, which you can put it on your graphics card, but it messes up performance. It doesn't have NVENC. And there's also NVIDIA streaming stuff, you know, where you can sort out your webcam so there's no background, even though it didn't work properly for me. Jesus Christ, right. Pain, but they are seasick. Oh, yeah. And losing this settlement is going to be a nightmare if it happens. Block. That only needs 1 on defense. That needs 2. Oh, I've numbered that all completely wrong.
Battle group disbanded. Battle group disbanded. Sagittarius! Scout Equitas!
Because this fella, they're my group 1s. And then you're going to be my group 3. So, because what I was going to do, I was going to get the graphics card on finance, and my missus was like, no you don't. No you don't. I know what you like. And I hate paying on the drip, you know, month by month. And she was like, nope. You've always helped me out and all the rest of that stuff. And so she just said, just take it. So I wasn't exactly going to say no. So now what I want to do, I want to upgrade to the last thing I need, the last bit of kit, right, that I want is a 1440p monitor. That's it. And then that's all the hardware done. And then the only other expense is in November, because I'll be playing Dark Tide with everyone. Oh, it is, mate. It is. It's... She drives me up the bloody wall, right? She does. She is quite a frustrating woman, but her heart's in the right place, man. It's... Well, you know...
Ready for orders.
You know, she's had that leg amputation and everything else, and it's... How long we've been together now? I got with Joe at the end of Burning Crusade, and I'm not on about the classic, I'm on about the actual. Never let go topside, no intentions of. That's my pirate name. So yeah, I don't know if it's... Is it 50? Is it 16 years? 14 years? 17? No. Hang on, how old's Nathan? He's a teenager. He's what? He's 13. So I've been with her like 14 and a half years. This December, 15 years, I'm convinced. Or she'll probably come down and slap me in the head. It's something like that. I know it's December. She's going to kill me. Right, I'm going to hide these down here because I don't want... I actually can't hide them, right? In fact, I'm going to plonk them right there. I'm sailing up here. Yeah, so if you have not voted or anything like that, I'd really appreciate it. And please follow me. Unless I've not got me bot popping up. I'm very close to... 5,000 followers? Paul... November... That's my latest YouTube video as well. Right. Upside. Oh man, you know, she wouldn't do that. It's she knows I'm terrible with dates. I've got to ask my own partner when my own mother's birthday is. And I know my son's birthdays. One's in June, one's in July. I think, man, I was asking her earlier this year, just before my own birthday, I went, am I 38 or 37 this year? And she says, you're 37, because I was convinced I was 38, you see. You know, I just want to plonk this in a better location, because it's just not trusting of that. I just want to stay out the way of these. Don't know if I'm gonna glitch the game.
The enemy is reinforced.
Oh crap!
The enemy has been spotted.
Right, I just need to wait a little bit to decide where I'm gonna hide these. Here's the rest of them coming out. One thing I don't like about Warcraft though is I'm limited to the European servers. I know I can start an American account, and I do have one. Not with the most up-to-date ones, that is. Expansions, but still. I really do. Or I need ships with arrows, because you can, Jesus Christ, because you can constantly replenish them.
Our walls are under attack.
I was going to say, who the hell shot me? It was them. How are they wrecking it? How are they doing that? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I think this is a loss.
Defensive positions.
How's their cavalry faster than mine? And mine's a bloody scouts.
Swift riders at your command. Riders, advance! Legio! At your service. Give them fire!
I don't know whether or not I'm going to choose this. Are you fighting the Huns? Nope. Someone from Northern... No, the Vandals. Just the Vandals. So barbarians who went all the way up to the northeastern point of the Empire, went down through the Eastern Romans, and then decided to turn around and sail across the bloody Med towards me. I think they cut across the Aegean. Oh, they're catching up to me, man. Bastards. And they got more archers. You know what we're going to have to do? Just so we're there on time. I just don't understand how they're getting melted. They will absolutely rip us a new one. Oh, bugger it. So frustrating. Uh-oh.
The enemy outnumbers us.
Oh, will you shut up?
Nothing remains of that tower now.
Boo.
Men are broken and are fleeing.
This is a loss. Fucking Vandals. I'm going to cheese it. The way of cheesing it is I don't land them. I just let the timer go down. I'm debating. Yeah, I'm dead.
The men's resolve is failing.
This won't last, I can tell you that.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. The whole
I don't know what to do.
has been destroyed.
Once that goes and they're straight in, they're getting flanked.
The men are broken and are fleeing.
I don't know whether or not to cheese it.
Our men have rallied. The men are losing hope.
As you see, all I've got to do is just stay here.
Nothing remains of this unit now.
Typically, no. But for some reason, that cavalry unit, right, they recruited them off the Mongols and it's just shredded me. I don't know what to do. Am I allowed to cheese this or not? What do you reckon? Because what they could do is sail that up here and try and fight me. All I've got to do is just wait that timer out and that's it. Cheese away. Okay. Yeah. All right. What to do while we're waiting? Let's have a look. See. Now on YouTube, let me open this up. The latest episode of my Masalion Legendary playthrough is up. Completely different. There's no need to cheese. It's I'm walking the park. The only reason I'm doing it is because people requested it, and I think it's only like 1% of the Total War community have actually done it. So that's definitely getting done. And then, yeah, so X that off. And then that's still counting down. Yeah, it is. Then I've also done something else. Yeah. I've installed it all again. And, you know, that being my favourite Warcraft expansion. Then if you go into this, the music's not on because of copyright reasons and all that rubbish. Because I don't know how that works. With Warcraft, if you can get away with it. Because I wanted to put the cinematic on. Yeah, I know I've got no game time. I've not even got a level 1 bloody character on here. But just... doesn't it take you back? I was involved heavy with this one. But I didn't do it. But yeah. So there's all that done really. And then what is it? Let's see if I can go on YouTube and see if there's any dark side trailers. Anything else that's new. Because I subscribed. I was going to call him Fathead. It's Fat Shark, innit? Oh, I was going to call him Fathead. Subscriptions. Ain't it easy being cheesy? It certainly is. Empire needs a rework, fix an issue. PayPal surrendered. Well, I don't even know what the hell that crap is. What Fat Shark? But I tell you one thing though, YouTube is so mad about copyright. That's why you got to be super duper careful, because I could stream this and have to cut it completely out of uploading it to the playlist on YouTube, because they'll just cancel me because I shown a trailer. Or I think one of me playthroughs I did like 5 seconds to show what the Queen's English is like. Well, King's English now. How that proper tough areas. And a 7-hour stream got canned for it. Like Fat Shark. But I don't want you to bored out your brain while you're waiting for that to burn down. Right, Fat Shark, let's have a look. See if there's anything new. Oh, hang on, what's that one? Anything new? No. Right, Fat Shark, let's go. Bit of a... oh, that's soundtrack. We're staying away from that then. So, let's have a look.
The body dies.
You know I'm going to get done for copyright for that music. Let's have a look at the sharpshooter. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Jesus Christ, I'm going to have to owe someone soon.
Is impregnable.
The agents of the enemy are everywhere. Watching, plotting, waiting.
It does look awesome. Like, I even asked my son, which one should I play? He was like, this one, this one. I was like, but Warcraft, I've got a soft spot for it. This one. I have got Vermintide 1 and 2, but I couldn't get into him because it feels like I'm looking through a letterbox. I have, yes. I don't see the point. I think Dead Space, the original, looks good enough still. I think that's a money grab. Oh, and now that I've got my graphics card, weekend, I'm going to play through Alien Isolation. I've got so many games I want to bloody play, man.
One kill.
I don't do scary games, so I'm playing a scary game. I am terrible. Alright. Cancel. What else we got on here? Have a look at the old Zealot. You know, you should be able to put trailers on without worrying on your stream because, you know, it's promoting the game as well, isn't it? But yeah, it's because it feels like you're looking through a letterbox. Because I tried expanding the FOV, which made me just feel sick. So I want to go up to 1440p for that as well. And a 380's overkill for 1080p. I want to go 4K, but that's ridiculous.
Justice plays no favorites, nor do I. The corrupt should fear me as readily as the heretic or the traitor.
It does look like they fixed the aspect ratio compared to Vermintide. We'll have to wait and see. Because at least, you know, 4 of us playing this, it doesn't matter where we're from in the world. You know, you could have the Americans on here, get someone from Aussie land, Europe, you know, all over the shop. With Warcraft, obviously, I'm limited to the EU. I want a world server, but, you know, it's impossible. It's not overkill, it's future-proofing. That's true. Because I want this system to last me a hell of a long time before I put my hands in my pockets again. And the reason I didn't wait for, what do you call it? For, what are we doing? Oh, we're near enough done. The reason I didn't wait for AMD's launch is because they don't have a streaming chip. And because this is, I'm using NVENC tonight. I did a lot of testing and I think it's pretty good because you can go up to 1080p and 60 frames per second, 60 frames per second with NVENC, and you've got all-time other streaming tools with NVIDIA. And as much as NVIDIA are greedy sacks of shit, especially what they're doing with the 4000 series, and have you seen the size of the bloody monsters? You know, one of them's like, what? 75% of a PlayStation 5? Anyway. And the other thing is, I'm a graphics whore. You know, I'm not ashamed to admit it, so that's another reason to go up to 1440p. And, yeah. Have you seen the trailer? Yes, I like it. But, I'm a Bowser fan. I'm a Bowser fan all the way. I think Jack Black's absolutely cracking. Don't rate Mario. I want him to lose. It won't happen, I know. Right, you know what? I might actually have to find someone to host. I doubt anyone's playing it till it. Looks amazing. Yeah, it's just me. Right, are any of my mates playing? As you see, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I want to try and stream more regularly. So, yeah. Let's see. An Elden Ring. I wasn't a fan of Elden Ring. I absolutely adored Bloodborne. It's like one of my all-time favourite games, but as soon as something goes open world, I just thought it was so unnecessary. He's a host. He's probably playing Warhammer, is he? Warhammer Vampire Call submitted battles. There'll be someone I want to host tonight. Is anyone doing Rome 2? I like roughly in the same neck of the woods of what I'm playing. Rome II, isn't it? It's that one. No, I'm in it till it. Come on, man. There it is. We have no bugger. Fair enough. Right, how's it looking? 6 minutes. Let's grab some pennies in a minute as well, man. My head's banging. Let's have a look at the Alphonsus. What we got? We got 5 minutes. Oh, that's rubbish, isn't it? Yep. Almost to go. Then we'll do a quick. I'll probably finish this turn up and then I'll go for the night. I'll be back tomorrow because there's all sorts I want to start doing now. It's because I did write and I did want to get into reviewing. I wrote a full review for a game on the Xbox Game Pass. It's like a futuristic Diablo, The Descent. That's it. And I never did it, and it's been too long. I got a full review written for what we got: the Final Fantasy remake, the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But then I need a way of capturing it on a PC because I've got it on a PlayStation. But now I've got no excuse because I've got the means to do it. Three, two, 1, 0. Come on, you don't. This is the advantage of doing this challenge offline, because I could have just edited all that out, you see. You still did do some good damage to him. Take him on. I'll take the money instead for that one. I can't build him. With this game, the recruitment and the whole system work. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Talk about making the bloody AI do the bloody fighting for you. This I am going to take care of offline. So when I come back tomorrow, all this will be sorted. Right, so now let's definitely look for someone to host. Because I need a break from that. It's really doing me in, man. Yeah, it's nasty, innit, going. I don't know whether or not to go play WoW for a bit, actually. I don't know if I've got it in me to actually do it again. I wouldn't be streaming it for a while. Oh, man. I like this fella as well. You know what? We're going to host him. I'm going to raid him. Do you like a bit of... Oh, and he's bloody fundraising as well. Come on, man. Let's raid him. Ah, night, mate. Just let me raid this bloke first. Back to my channel. /raid. He's doing stuff for charity. Go over there and say hi to him. Oh, if you like what you're seeing here, I'll be carrying on the challenge tomorrow. Like, follow, all that stuff that everyone asks. So yeah. Cheers. Why does it say 10 up there yet? 13 down here. That's weird. See you later.
Move the holy order into the
Why the fuck is Sweden in Italy? Hold on. Holy shit, I got raided by Jotun. Holy shit.
Should have put the holy order on.
I just got scared by a raid. Hold up.
Oh, I love it. Where everything's best.